What is happening? Zombie fans, we're back. We're doing some, okay, we're doing some Barry. We're back with Barry. I'm pretty sure we got you on the right page and everything. Hope you all had a happy 4th of July. Today is the 5th of July in real life. Um, let's get him rolling here. So now I got to be honest, we're crashing. That's what I got to be honest about. I was afraid that might happen. Let's just start it right back up. I I knew I should have jumped in and let it roll for a couple minutes first, but come on, son of some, son of some bee. Oh, and then hold on. I just realized I don't have this. All right. Ay, ay, ay. Sorry, sorry guys for the rough start here. Now Steam isn't wanting to let me back in. You know, you try to have all your ducks in a row, and then inevitably two or three of them get loose. I actually helped save a family of ducks once. It was pretty cool. They felt this thing is not wanting to go. I don't know why. I was literally just in there, had it running, and now I got to like 3 or 4 times try to click just to get into the game. Anyway, I don't know what the hell it's doing. I don't know what its problem is this morning. We'll get right back in here shortly. I tell you, man, Zomboid streaming. All right, we're launching again. Sorry for the rough start here, guys. I was hoping to jump right in there and get going with Barry, but we have about a 3 minute Zomboid delay here, so fantastic. But the plan is, once we get rolling here, we're jumping in. We're going to check around the farm just to make sure I got most of my shit in order. Check in on the animals. I think next thing on the agenda would be getting ready to go back to Irvington because we really only cleared kind of the well, we cleared by Brock Cattle Farm, then we went kind of cut down the middle of town, but we didn't go out to the gun shop. We didn't hit most of the residential areas, and we don't need to hit all the residential areas, but I do want to hit the gun shop. And there's a sporting goods store there, and I'm pretty sure I think he's doing pretty well on weapons, but especially guns. But what he needs is some good, as always, some good long blunt weapons. Well, Jesus, dude, we're getting here. We're getting here. I tell you, sometimes even trying to run this game vanilla, it's like, what are you even doing? Can we just run the game here? Not not trying to stream myself in front of a black screen here. Can we get going? All right, are you going to function? Sometimes when you have animals, it kind of messes with things. So we'll just hopefully they're loading in. You'll see that sometimes. You'll just load in, and I don't know if it's trying to load the animals all in at once and can't do it or what's going on. But anyway, are we? You can see it. It's kind of stuttery here at the beginning often, and it's because it's kind of loading everything in. But ugh. Oh right, I was gonna put him to bed. So let's just kind of cruise around, take a look at what we're doing here, and then we'll go put him to bed. We can let him sleep a little bit till morning. But let me just see here. Are we pretty much empty? This would probably be the vehicle. Ah, that's pretty much what I would take. I think I had pretty much gotten back to the point where I had most of my stuff unloaded. Oh, where'd my chat go? Hold on. Sorry, I changed a few things up here. Let me put him to bed. On this server, he doesn't have to sleep, but the nice thing is that he can sleep if I choose to. Now, so, oh, darn it. I had that little chat box up at one point. I had another chat box here. Let me see here. How do I pull? I got to get my chat back. Where the hell is it? Oh, dang it. Sorry, guys. Bear with me a minute here. I'm just trying to make sure I've got. Well, at the moment, I don't have my chat active. And it's because I was trying, so they have a setting on here. Hmm. Well, whatever. I don't want to mess around with this too long here. Oh, boy. I gotta be able to read chat though. I mean, I could. Sorry, guys, while I fumble around a little bit here, let me just check these. I mean, for now, I suppose I could. Can I still change that? Oh, ending it. Dadgummit. Who is that politician? I forget his name now, but there's a politician who I've seen him speaking recently. And he throws a dadgummit in like every. I shouldn't probably make fun because let's see, channel level settings. Where's my chat? Why did you take away my chat, YouTube? How do I get that back up? There's got to be a way I could pull it up on here, maybe. Let's try it this way. I don't even know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try some just so I can at least have chat somewhere here. So if I, what happens if I go here and here? Where is? Oh, that's not gonna work. If I go here and here, where is? Oh, that's not gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. Well, dang it, they took my chat away. I'm sorry if you're in the chat right now and I can't see it. Dang it. And trying to talk at me. Let me get him at least moving a little bit here. Pop out. Oh, ooh, I have a pop out dashboard. That doesn't have chat on it. Guys, I'm sorry. There's got to be a way for me to pull up my dang chat. They, they changed my dang. Oh, dual stream is what I clicked, but I can't change that now. Hmm. So I clicked on. Can anyone? You're not going to be able to chat with me. That's the problem. Is that even if you answer my question, I need to get this off my screen. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Full screen. Sorry, guys. I wish I could figure this shit out right now. Pause it. No. I would like to get my chat back, but I can't do it. So maybe we'll try to do that on the first break, and we'll just roll. I'm sorry if you're trying to chat at me right now and I'm not seeing it, because I'm stupid. If, oh, Lord Almighty. Lord Almighty. What a day. I did drink 3 beers yesterday, so you're gonna have to bear with me. Now, I'm pretty sure, let's just get on with what we were gonna do. And maybe I think what I'll do, I'll just have to find some way. I'll take a little break here in a little bit, and we'll have to try to pull up my chat. Let's just make sure we're ready to go. Okay, he's got 2 boxes of ammo in there, food and water. We've got another JS 2000 in here, a pickaxe, a shells bandolier in here. We could use more ammo. This is the JS3T. It's worn. Is this one? That's brand new. So I would say if we're gonna go to Brandenburg, oh, come on, come on. I'll get my chat. Feel free to chat, and I'll get it pulled up eventually. What I'm ha what I'm having an issue with is I turned on dual stream, and now it changed my whole YouTube studio monitor thing, and now it took away my chat. I had another chat box active here, but I'm not sure how to pull that up. Anyway, we'll we'll just have to try that again. Anyway, the problem is here you can't really communicate with me right now. So what we want is more 12 gauge. Look at all this 12 gauge. At least 3 boxes here that we should take with. Should we do, well, what do we have the most of? Looks like we have a ton of 12 gauge, a ton of 5.56, and a ton of 357. So we are wearing the patrol revolver. So let's also grab no ammo in there, 4 boxes there. We have 2 cartons, right? So let's do this. Let's grab all 4 of those. I think that's a pretty good place to be. Other thing was, what was the other thing, guys? Oh, a bullets bandolier, maybe? Here's one here. Tell you what, let's just wear one of these. We have the shells bandolier in the truck. We're wearing a bullets bandolier. We'll put 3 boxes of 12 gauge, 4 boxes of 357. We have a large. Oh, I forgot I made these weapons. So this is a can reinforced large handle, brand new. We also have a spear. It's been repaired. This was, yeah, I think this was part of our thing over here. Does he have? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so if I equip this, should be good on that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Now this berry is starting to rock it. Sorry, I'll take an early break here in a minute, and I'll see if I can get chat pulled up. Sorry about that, guys. Feel free to continue to chat at me and tell me I'm stupid, and I'll read it later. I will catch back up with you. What we're doing though is just getting ready to go to Irvington. Um, so what I wanted to do, let's bring at least, well, let's grab these 2 duct tapes. Let's grab 3. And that one's brand new. We had a spear. Should we try to repair this spear again? Maybe. Can I just do it here? Probably not. Sucks that the the back of a truck, um, Can be used as a crafting surface. Spear with screwdriver fixed with duct tape. Let's do this again because it's in pretty rough shape. Let's just keep an eye on it. Once you start repairing it too much, you get diminishing returns on your repairs. At least the stream seems to be going. I just don't have chat pulled up, but I'll pull it up in a minute here. Okay, so that did repair it pretty well. Should we do one more? It probably used. Oh, I did use the right one. Let's um. Let's make sure it's going to use the right one. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it one more time, and we can continue to get his spear skill up. You can see I'm still not. I'm trying to get up to level 2 on all of them here at this point before we go too much further with like long blunt and short blunt. I mean, I don't mind these leveling up more, but trying to get some other weapon skills going, including the spear. The spear is actually a really good weapon class in the game. Should we bring, you know what, let's bring a roll. Yeah, that repaired it pretty good. Let's bring a roll of that with, and that way we will have the option to do a lot of spear, or if we find wooden bats, we can use those. I want to say this is, oh no, this is a large handle. We should be able to repair this with duct tape as well, though. So we'll, since I wanna get comfortable again with them. We'll stick with this weapon for now. That's his main weapon class. And what I'll do is once we get the right kind of groups, I'll break out the spear and we'll try to get that going a little bit. So, anything else we're gonna need? I have a pickaxe. I have welding equipment. I even have, yeah, I think we're good there. Anything else I should bring with if we're going to Irvington? Mostly to hit. Should I show you the map real quick where we're thinking? Let's do a map real quick. Well, I can just do it on here. Well, no, I can't. That's right. Well, we've kind of got close to there. So this here, you can see what we've done. And then I might pull up the other map, the online map, and we can take a look at that real quick. So we've been to the Speedway. We did some crazy stuff there. Didn't completely clear it, but we killed a lot there. And then we just came in Irvington Road. We have been down here to the cattle farms. So you can see there's a lot. Basically, this is all Irvington, this whole thing. I think we did go out to this. Wait, did we go out to the gun range on this? Yeah, I think that, yeah, gun range is out here. This is the gun range. So we hit that, but we did not. The gun shop is going to be like right down here somewhere. And so we'll explore this part of Irvington, and you kind of inherently start to clear out like the sort of the west side of town when you go down there. So now let me show you. Let's pull this up. Getting a little more comfortable with this, but I am still certainly a little bit of a noob to some of the streaming aspects of this. So bear with me. Bear with me. We'll get this. I'll take a little break here in a little bit, and I'll try to get chat pulled up. I don't want to be. I feel like the streamers I like to watch are streamers who at least keep an eye on their chat and try to communicate with what people are saying, with what the community's saying. Otherwise you don't want to just hear me talk for 6 hours or even 2 hours if I'm not like actually talking to someone, ever. So anyway, This was where we were just looking at. You can see we came in on Irvington Road, came down. We didn't even hit the fire department, so there's still so much of Irvington. Like we haven't been through any of this. We did kind of clear it up to the VHS store, I think, because I wanted to. We basically came right through the middle of town with bombs and if you recall, did this on stream, kind of blew up a bunch of stuff in here. We didn't quite push down to like, I think we got down to about the hardware store, and that's where I was fighting some real good zombies. If you go a little further down this road, you get a little. Uh, Sometimes I hear chickens and I think they're zombies. There's like a little construction thing, kind of some big open areas to do bombs. Oh, that's the other thing is bombs. We do need to bring bombs because there's likely to be a ton of zombies down here. I haven't cleared this. I haven't even been to this area at all, or even this area, these areas. So we're gonna be cutting, and then here, trying to refresh my own memory a little bit here. This is the sporting goods store I want to hit. You can often find baseball bats and all kinds of different sporting goods there. You've got restaurants, supermarkets. The gun shop, yeah, gun store is right here. We will need either a sledgehammer and I don't think I have a sledgehammer on this run, but I do have welding equipment that will be able to get us in there. Comic book store here, where you can get, if you're ever interested, there's often or usually a wizard's hat over here if you're into that sort of thing. I I usually don't care about it, but I've had a couple of people say, "Hey, have you found the wizard's hat yet?" Or I can't even remember. I had one interaction where it was like, "Wizard's hat? What are you talking about?" One guy had it and he was really proud of it, and I was like, "All right, I mean that's cool." It's a wizard's hat. People get all hyped up about the captain's hat too, and I'm not sure. I've looked at them and they're like, meh. Like in terms of the actual gameplay on like vanilla, it's like, well, this is just a hat. It's not anything special. It's not like the wizard's hat grants you special powers or the captain's hat gives you some kind of special privilege. Anyway, forgetting where I am here. I was just going to try to run through the gun store just now. But anyway, there's the gun store. That's really my main targets, but as you can see, there's a lot of stuff around here that will also be kind of clearing out. Not really a lot of great. I don't think there's a bookstore in Irvington, right? Is it just the VHS? We'll probably hit this hardware store. I don't think I actually went in the hardware store. But what I wanted to do is come back now. Okay, so two things here. Let's get back to this. Let me get you guys back here with me. Let's close things so I don't use all my memory. Let's grab pipe bombs. Now I'm pretty sure, hadn't I made a bunch of bombs? So what I have in here is 3 pipe bombs, a Molotov cocktail, a firebomb. You know what? I think we're just going to grab this. I believe this was my intent. This is usually how I roll. So sorry that I'm not. It's been 6 days since I played on this account. Um, I wanted to get back to him because this is my favorite. I have been. Part of it is I've just been really enjoying my time playing multiplayer. That's why I haven't been back here recently. But this is still my favorite. Oh, I still have fresh cooked eggs. Look at that. Let's let him eat a little bit. He's getting bored. Or no, he's uncomfortable. But yeah, this is still my favorite run. He's now pretty deep into it. Just to show you again, not to brag, but now I think the idea here, yeah, he's 76 kilos and dropping, so we need to probably eat some fatty stuff soon. But he's been alive 2 months, 24 days. So technically, July and August are 31 days, so 86 days now. He's just hit 86 days. We're on October 1st. We dropped in right around midnight, put him to bed. It's now morning of October 1st. Oh, one thing, we got the bombs. I think what we're gonna do is drive this down here, and this is, oh, come on, close. Why won't you close my inventory? Um, what is he doing? There we go. I think the plan is, I don't want to call this a throwaway vehicle, but if I had to leave a vehicle down there, that's the one I'm choosing. The rest of these, or whatever, they are what they are. These are going to kind of sit out here as parts vehicles, so we'll probably just bring this vehicle down. I do want to check the garden and the animals before we go. And then, yeah, we'll check in on this stuff. I'll go check in on the cattle, and then I'll take a little break here and find some way to get chat pulled up. I might just have to kind of reset YouTube Studio or something along those lines. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to end the stream, but I'll play around with it. If I end up clicking on the wrong thing and ending the stream, I am very sorry. But here's my chickens. Let's make sure they're good. 20% dirty, so it definitely needs to be cleaned before we leave again. Let's go ahead and just do that now. Um, so one little tip here, if you have chickens, at least for me, I've been finding that if you leave your towel outside, it's going to get wet when it rains. And I haven't been able to get those towels dry. I don't know why. I think it's kind of a glitch. So even after I washed it, I would put it in my washing machine, wash it, dry it, it still shows up as wet. So I don't understand what the problem is there, but what I've come to do is I just keep the bath towel inside in a cabinet, and that way it doesn't get wet in the rain. I don't know. Sometimes with these games, you just sort of mitigate the glitches and whatnot with, you know, but yeah, let's get this clean. But you'll see it doesn't come out wet when you just clean the hutch. If I were to put this towel down on the ground and then it rained, it would show up as wet. And then no matter what I do, I try to wring it out. I try to, it seems to glitch the thing out. So anyway, let's also grab 10 eggs. Let's grab this whole slot of eggs. Okay, so we grab the eggs. It's not dirty. We can put the bucket down here. Oh, I can create soup out of apparently chicken poop or something. Um, so I put the bucket down there. That'll be fine. It's the it's not the bucket. It's the bath towel. You got to be careful of. So I'm just gonna put them out here for now. Well, I think I have one in there. Let's put another one in here. Sometimes I like to do this too. Like, oh, well, fine. I'll put them in different containers too. So yeah. I have a dry bath towel in that container, and I should have one in here too. Yes. Anyway, just a little thing I've run into when I've been doing these chickens. I don't normally try to do chickens, but hey, these have been going great. I had 12 when I moved in. I don't think I've had a single death. I should actually have somewhere. Some of them are wandering around, but there should be either 12 or 13 total back here. And yeah, I don't think I've had a single death still. Anyway, let's go check on the cattle. Should we? Oh, you know what we should do, guys? Let's go milking. Let's go milking before we take a break. This will be fine. I don't need. I'll read your chat in a minute here. Just bear with me while I get chat pulled up. But we're I'm just kind of cleaning up the farm, making sure we got all our. You can see the chickens are pooping in here. Let's at least pick up this chicken poop. They are allowed. I do allow them access to this part of the barn here. Here, what I like to do is close that. Now that they're coming in here, let's grab 2 more uncooked eggs. So we got a whole dozen. Let's grab some of this chicken poop on the way back here. And we'll put that in our compost. The cow dung goes really well. The this compost hasn't quite been kicking it for me yet, but it's fine. We'll get it there. Not seeing a lot of chicken poop out here. All right, let's just drop the chicken droppings in, and you can see it's not very full. It's fine. We'll come back to that. I didn't want to spend too much time here on the farm this morning. It is in real life. It is Sunday morning, 8:50 a.m. my time. In Barry's world, it is 9 a.m. October 1st. If you follow me, I try not to speak like that too often, but just to check in with you, we are. It's matching up a little bit. It's actually the same time of the morning for Barry as it is for your broadcaster. We will just refer to him as your friendly local broadcaster, the man behind. Oh, well, I was going to say behind the scenes, but I'm right here. Well, yeah, so this is me. Someone called me out once for, dude, are you talking in third person? And I'm like, well, no, because this is me, Barry. This is Barry right here. This is Barry dancing around right now. Anyway, so we've got two empty buckets. Now my cattle should be pretty chill back here. Let's just check in. If I'm not sure, I like to just walk up slow. You should be fine doing this normally, but you got to be really careful. As long as it says he's calm, you're fine. Right about here is where you want to be. If I get any closer and he's upset, oh whoa! Look at how big this guy is, dudes. This is my record right here. This is a personal huge cow. Hold on, I'm gonna expose my nerdiness right now, live on national television. My old record was set by a bull named Hank. Now I want to challenge. This is a challenge here, guys. Has anyone ever seen a larger bull than this? This is the largest bull I have ever seen. 1,195.66 kilograms is what that says there. Let's translate that here. Hold on. Let me do this on my phone. Let me do this on my phone real quick. This is I'm just gonna type 1,195 kilograms in, oh shit, in pounds would equal 2,634 pounds. I'm gonna write that down. That's over a ton. And see, that tracks very much, guys. And you can see it right here. That's point 0.5. Point 0.5 lbs. Now, if it was in pounds, it would say lbs there. I know I've harped on this before, but I've had a few people challenge me on this, and I'm like, dude, don't even step to this because it says it right here, kilograms, and that tracks. If you look up like the maximum weight of a full size bull, let's just Google it. Do bulls get to be over a ton? I'm pretty sure they do. Like a large. This guy is huge though. Anyway, back to the main point. Let me see. What is the what is the maximum size of a bull in real life? Well, I should have said in pounds. Well, so they're saying, well, truly massive breeds routinely exceed 3,000 pounds and stand 6 feet tall at the shoulder. So there you go. Truly massive breeds. So the average bull weighs up to about 2,200 pounds. They're saying this is way above average. He's about 2,600 pounds, and that tracks with like 1,200 is not much if you're talking pounds. That's barely half a ton. Bulls should be able to get up to the size of about over a ton, and this guy is like 2.25 tons. That's my record. If anyone's seen a bigger bull than this, Drop it on. You got to show me proof, though. This guy's almost 1,200 kilograms. 1,195 kilograms. That's my personal record right there, guys. Beautiful. The bulls tend to be much bigger. My personal record for cows is 768. So just to give you a reference there. Now he's real happy. I should have petted him. I gotta pet this guy. He is freaking huge. I do not want this guy mad at me. Hold on, dude. Just you're chill. You're chill. Sometimes they do get a little weird if you like walk right up to him. He should still be calm, but oh, he just wanted some food or water. He's just going to get some water. Well, so Hans Solo has my new record. Wait, no, that's not Hank. That's the old bull that had the record. His name was Hank. This is Hans Solo setting records. 2,600 pounds, dudes. Beat that. Now, let's check on her. She is pregnant. She's only 461 kilograms. See that? Like that, there's no way that would be in pounds because that would be such a small cow. I mean, well, I mean, I guess you can have a child, but this is an adult cow, and like, let's pet her. Anyway, we'll stop talking about their weights. Cher does get a little, you know, a little self-conscious if you talk about her weight too much. She wants to be a big girl, but she's quite small, actually. This is pretty small for a cow. Um, Typically, adult cows are more like 500 or 600. Or my record is 768. So let's do some milking and make some butter. Anyway, my guy needs water. Please make sure I don't eat these uncooked eggs. Help me remember that. I grabbed 2 buckets, so she could give us up to, I mean, 20 liters if she wants. I doubt she will. I'm hitting her first because I know she's pregnant. Oh, she did all right, 7.2. Once they get pregnant, they start giving you more milk. So that's a good girl. I think we petted her, right? Yeah, I gotta make sure my guy has water here. We can also drink some of the milk here in a little bit. And I should have plenty of milk at home, or I mean, plenty of water at home. So we'll just drink milk and empty our canteens out of here. So that was her. She gave us, what was it again? 7.2. Let's check in on Dolly Parton. Dolly is not pregnant. See, this is more like a full-size adult cow. Usually in the 600-700 range. She's not pregnant, but are in mating season. What did it say? Is he ready to breed? Or what is it? Able to mate. It says nothing. So I think I'm not sure how that's one thing that's a little bit of a mystery to me is when exactly they are in mating season, it says here, but it doesn't say that he's able to mate or has nothing listed there at the moment. Anyway, let's milk Dolly. She's a good girl. She's been a real good girl. We had a little bit of a glitch with Dolly that I put in one of my shorts. She duplicated, but I've seen that happen a few times now. Usually all you have to do is attach a rope, and it's going to attach the rope to the right one. And as soon as you like log off or restart it, it should delete the other one. At least so far, that's been my experience. I have had, it used to be when you would butcher chickens, they would duplicate, and I don't know if that's still a current bug. It's hard to remember between like this update and that update, which ones are still active bugs, which ones they fixed. You know, how am I? Is that, man, sorry, I don't have my chat pulled up. I will get. We'll take a break here after we milk and make some butter, and I'll get chat pulled up. I'll catch up on what y'all are making fun of me for. Y'all are probably like, dude can't even see us. Screaming at him right now. Ay, ay, ay. This is what happens when you drink 3 beers on 4th of July. So my plan today was do a short stream with Barry here in the morning. I want to at least get him over to Irvington. Uh, we'll see where we end up. And then I kind of want to do a little bit more multiplayer this weekend because it's 4th of July weekend. And today will probably be a little more. Ooh, she gave me full. So she just gave me 12.8 liters, which isn't crazy, but it's a good amount. She filled the buckets. So we did, if you recall, build this little contraption back here. So we can just go milk or make butter right here. Can actually make 4 sticks. Gotta make sure not to close that window. So we'll do this, and maybe while he's making butter, let me see. Oh, darn it. Where is the return chat to screen button? I can't turn off the dual stream. I was just trying the dual stream thing because I I noticed when I go to make some of the shorts, I don't have really a very good. Let me look at this. It's still not. I don't know. Is that beneficial? Wait, was that? Oh, yeah, I want that muted. Hmm. Where'd my chat go, YouTube? You can't just take away my chat like this. I don't wanna have to like restart the stream or anything here. I know there was a way. Oh, YouTube live control panel? Can I get chat? Oh, jeez. I don't think I want to do all that right now. What did this do? Shit. Oh, guys. Hold on. Hold on a second. I don't know what this is trying to do to me here. That's what I thought. Hopefully he's still making butter. Guys, I'm getting this all screwed up here. Now my screen is all cluttered with windows and I can't close this one. Oh, there it is. Close it. Closing dockable window. Sure. I'm just trying to get my damn chat pulled up here, and I can't do it. Well, I'll tell you what. I hate pissing around with that too much. He's still making butter. Settings. Let's try settings. Stream. Appearance. Oh, where is? Oh, damn it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just. I don't think I made any changes. I'm just not seeing here where. Let me try another way. Is he still making butter? We're still just trying to make. Yeah, he's still rolling with that. Let me try one more thing here. What if I? No, that's not the way to do it. That literally brings me right where I am there. Okay, well, tell you what, we'll stick with that original plan. If I do, God darn it, I don't want to have to stop and start the stream again. There's got to be a way to pull chat up. I'll Google it or whatever. Let me try to Google it now. Well, is he? Yeah, he's still making butter. So let me try. It's kind of how I roll here, right, guys? Sometimes I just ask Google, what the hell am I supposed to do here? Easiest way to get my chat box pulled back up on YouTube Studio without ending stream. Pop out, it says. Where's the pop out? Pop out dashboard. Okay, so I have a pop out dashboard. I had this up before though. Do I just need to expand this, maybe? No, it's not showing me. Hmm. Son of a biscuit. I have the pop out dashboard. What does it say after that? Open your active live control room in your browser, it says. I don't want to do that shit. Pop out chat. Oh, I see. Hold on. So I'll do this on break. I think I see right here. I need to just open it in my browser. I'll do that when I take my little break here. Is he done with butter? He should have 4 sticks. He does. You should probably just eat one right now, to be honest with you. Let's just eat one right now. And watch this turn Barry's frown upside down. Oh, it didn't actually turn it upside down. It just made him sort of like meh. Here, let's eat an egg. Because I hate to eat 2 sticks of butter back to back. So we're gonna eat an egg. Uh, you can see we've been harvesting chives and lemongrass. Mm, 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 mm. So he's well fed. We got 3 sticks of butter and 2 empty buckets. Now we've got one more cow to milk. Isn't that lovely? We've got 3 sticks of butter, 2 empty buckets, and one more cow to milk. Her name is Selena. Is she pregnant? This morning on Sunday on the Farm with Barry, is Selena pregnant? Drum roll, please. So Selena is not pregnant. She's in mating season. She's calm. She is ready for milking. So we can get milk out of a cow that is not pregnant. It's just not going to be as much. Or, yeah. But what was it? We got 7.2 out of share. We got 12.8 Oh, actually, we need to go back to Dolly. Dolly wasn't done giving. We got 12.8 out of her, but she could still give some more. We're just checking Selena now, I guess. See, Selena's up at 633. Usually your cows are going to be between about 600, 750. The bulls are going to be pushing 1,000 kilos sometimes. And for the record, can we still? I can get him. This is my record-setting bull right here, Han Solo. Set my personal best, 1,195.66 kilograms. It should have been 0.69 kilograms. We'll check him again, because that would be nice. I'd have to go up to him and pet him and be like, nice. I was starting to give him a little shit because they were back here, I want to say like a month, and he hadn't gotten any of them pregnant. So I was kind of starting to wonder either, you know, about my settings or whatever, but Barry was starting to give him a little bit of crap in game. He'd come up to him and say, Hans, I see why they call you Solo. You must be over in the corner getting your pleasure rather than getting with these ladies here. I mean, for crying out loud, I put you back here with three other beautiful ladies, and you hear a month. But now at least he got, so she gave me 13.8. That's all I'm going to get out of her. Let's go back to Dolly. Oh, I need to pet her too. Let's go back to Dolly now and see if we can get another 6.2 out of her. Or even more. I do keep records, guys. I keep some you should know about Barry. I keep the receipts. I keep the receipts. Uh, my, my record for milking it was set by a girl named Linda. I'm fairly certain was she a Holstein? Linda might have been a Simmental, actually. I think Linda might have been a Simmental cow who gave me 36.1 liters. Okay, so Dolly's done. I usually just stop. You can see there was more room in the bucket. And yeah, I could keep going around to him and trying to squeeze a little more out. But the way I've always done it, this works just fantastically well. You don't really ever, even with three cows, you don't ever really need more milk or butter than that. You can start trading it, and if you're playing on a server that has a lot of people who have low weight and they want butter, usually it can be in really high demand once you get deep into a run, and a lot of players are having trouble managing their weight. It's usually sort of the mid game kind of thing where like players are kind of first starting to realize sometimes that the weight isn't a real issue, and you'll see that on some. I mean, shoot, I had one. Well, this is when I kind of first started really doing the butter. I never really had much interest in making the butter. I used to just do the milk, and that was typically kind of fine for me because you used to be able to drink the milk with the water mixed together. Can't do that right now on this update, but at least I haven't been able to. But what we what we do have is the ability to drink straight milk and eat butter. And he's been managing his weight pretty well. You can see he was starting to drop back down, but I'll eat another couple sticks of butter and we'll get him right back up there. Pretty sure I've got a dozen sticks in the fridge already. So again, sorry guys, I don't have my chat pulled up. I'm going to take a break here in a little bit and reset something to get my chat pulled back up. But sorry about that if you're trying to chat with me right now. I will get it back up and running one way or another. We were gonna do just a short stream where I bring him down to Irvington, but I want to do all my farm stuff first. Since I did call this Sunday on the Farm with Barry. Oh, I wish they won't let me shut off the dual stream at this point. They're killing me right now. They're killing me with my inability to see my own chat. Can I refresh page or expand this to see more or anything? No. No, you give me no options here. I think I'm gonna have to do it in my browser, which I don't wanna mess around in my browser while I'm trying to stream. So I'll just take a little break. I'll mess around in the browser. Try to get my chat pulled back up. Where's he at? He needs to make two more. So I've got three in here. You can see already, I haven't even milked that many times, and I'm already getting to the point where I have too much butter. So I think what I'm going to do is put like a rain barrel back here, and any excess milk I get, I can just start dumping milk into a barrel. And I know it's in the barn. I know that sounds disgusting in real life, and it is, but in game, it's actually pretty epic. I talked to one guy, I forget who it was now, but it was one of my friends from another server. I was talking, there was a few people who had like massive amounts of milk stored, and I want to say he had like, it might have even been more, way more than this, but I want to say he had like 600 liters or more stored. I feel like one of them even said like they had thousands of liters of milk stored. But I know one of them said it was at least 600 was the number I recall. And because I remember being like, Jesus, like, why do you even need, what are you doing with that much milk, man? Like, I mean, once you're at that point, it's like, okay, clearly, like, you've got enough food to last you. I mean, Jesus, honestly, I think you could survive pretty much just on milk. That much milk would probably last you like 2 years in game. You just, and you could trade it. But I think he was using it as kind of a commodity too, like, hey, you want 50 liters of milk? Come on out. That is no problem. And you will run into that on multiplayer servers too, where you might have a faction that's like, hey, like we just want to buy 100 liters of milk off you. I don't know, like fill up this barrel with milk, and it's actually a good way even as a single or a solo player, you can kind of rock like that and just make a product, and then if you kind of, whatever, you can just sell your shit all kinds of different ways, trade it. It's generally more of just like a trading or barter system on the servers. I know some of them try to set up an economy, and you can use mods. I've played on a couple servers where they add like a market mod and they have a server shop and all this stuff. And it can be kind of nice if there's something that maybe the game is a little glitchy and you can't find spare engine parts or whatever, and all the cars are destroyed. Sometimes it can be nice in those situations where like, oh, I can just go buy spare engine parts. But the thing about it is, if you go too far with it, it completely changes the entire economy of the game, and people stop trading. Is my issue with it. You know what? For now, we're just keeping the cattle out here. So let's. How many buckets do we have out here? Mm, well, let's bring these two in. Oops, sorry. Oh my God! Can I do? Can I do anything correctly right now? Tell you what. We are actually about at the hour point, and I haven't been able to pull up my chat this whole time. So let me go back here. I do still, let's do this. Transfer. Often I'll just transfer this milk over to my canteens and drink it straight out of there as much as I can. If we have a little left over, maybe I'll throw some in the fridge or whatever. But what? Oh, I don't want to mix it with water though. It's been real glitchy lately on that. On this playthrough, I haven't been able to drink the milk and water mixed together. I'm not sure why. Ever since I updated to this current update, I used to rely on that. I had milk water on me constantly with the specific 51% mix, and I just can't get it to work anymore. I can drink straight milk and I can drink straight water, but the milk won't auto drink anymore. And the milk water, I can't even drink it at all. So, what we're gonna do, did I have more milk in here by chance? No. I have a ton of water in here. We have cow's milk in the canteen. We do have 1.8 liters. We're gonna throw that in the fridge. And then we have an empty bucket here. So I think we're pretty much ready to roll to Irvington. I do want to do one last check, and I do want to cook these uncooked eggs before I eat them. We ended up with 6 sticks of butter, which I do not need to carry on me. So let me hold on here. We've already got 12 in here. And we're starting to run out of fridge space. See, this starts to be where the problem is. Let's do this. Let's take a diet pop with us, a diet soda pop, and we're just gonna have to put more butter in here. Let's see if there's any that are partially eaten. Let's take the partially eaten butter. I'll take the partially eaten butter for 3,000, Alex. I'm sorry, you'll take what now? You mean, so let's try this. Let's have him eat one of them, or half of one. I want to get that arrow pointing up because 76 is a little low. I'd prefer him to be more like, I guess you could say between like 77 and 82 is where I like to have him. So 76 is a little too low. He's right on the border right there. So, okay. So we do need to cook those eggs. Should I just do that now? Probably. Probably. Let's just cook some eggs right here. Can I cook while he's sitting? I think I can. Uncooked eggs. These cook really quickly, so let's just do this. And then I'm going to take a little break here in a second, and we're going to get our chat figured back out. This is what happens when I try new things. You know, I'm always like, oh, sure, whatever. I'll try new things sometimes. Let's make sure they're all cooked, including this one. I've never, I've never seen one raw egg kill me, but I have seen two raw eggs kill. I've died from eating two of them before. Okay, so let's put that out. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. I'm not gonna log. Oops. I'm not gonna stop the server, but I am gonna put him up here. And tell you what, we'll keep you guys watching him. This is what we're gonna do. But we're just gonna keep him right here. He should be. We'll equip his weapon. Um, okay. I'm just gonna leave. He should be relatively safe here. I'm gonna take a quick break. And this might be a little longer break. I'm gonna try to get my chat pulled back up and read everything you guys have been screaming at me for an hour. Um, what I want to do is just take a break, and I'll come and deal with that in a second. I'll get chat pulled back up. Sorry, guys. Okay.
Hmm.
My apologies. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. Literally, as I put my hand on my mouse, I looked up and it said 0 seconds and then went over to resume break. Okay, so sorry, I'm just gonna do this. Let's see, you guys are over there, so hold on here. Let me just do this real quick. Um, See if I can do this the way they were saying. So I believe if I go here, they said I need to find my live control room. Is that going to be in YouTube Studio? Let's go to YouTube Studio. Oh, shoot. Content. Sorry, guys. I will get us there. Wow. Where's the live control room? Oh, boy. We'll get there. Give me a second. Bear with me. Oh, view in live control room. Here we go. Now it says I should be able to pop out chat. I'm in the live control room. Yeah, there's no. They said in the right corner, there's three dots. You click on them, and then you can pop out your chat. Where's my? This is the same thing I was getting over there. Is it because, I mean, I should be able to still have chat with dual stream enabled. Son of a damn biscuit. It's the same thing I was getting over there. Where is the pop out chat option? I hate it. I hate it right now. I hate it. I can edit here. Can I turn off dual stream here? Sorry guys, I am trying to work through this. There's gotta be a way to get my damn chat back up. I don't really want to stream if I can't see what chat is saying. Because sometimes you guys are ultra helpful. Oh, hold on. Did I not have it even enabled? Hold on. I didn't have it enabled. That's why I wasn't coming up. Hold on here. Let me try to refresh this. Oh, I had actually I didn't even enable it somehow. Oops, that's on my end. Okay, I finally figured it out though. Sorry guys, where's my chat? I didn't even have chat enabled. Guys, you wouldn't even have been able to chat because for some reason, I tell you. Okay, chat should be live now. Sorry guys. Here, let me type a little something in here. Somehow I had chat disabled. But yeah, it's live now. That was when it comes down to it. It was just literally in my settings that apparently I didn't click. Apparently, while I'd unchecked the boxes, I don't know, whatever. Or maybe I may have unchecked those boxes at some point. I don't know. How are these doing? They look kind of yellow, don't they? It says they're almost ready. Does anything need water? I'm not sure when the last time it rained was. Let's check these. These lemongrass look kind of yellowish. Is that how they're, I guess? Yeah, they seem fine. Let's check these. I do like to check on that in on these here more frequently because I can't see them physically. If I had to do this over again, I may just bump the fence out one more, although I don't like how narrow that makes this, but it's almost better than not being able to see things I plant here. And I do like to, but I don't know. I guess this works okay. These are going fine. It does suck not being able to actually physically see these plants, but if they get bigger, maybe they might pop their little heads up. Anyway, those all look fine. So, tell you what, guys. Now we're rolling. Chat is live. Sorry about that, guys. I had my stupid chat disabled there, and I thought it was related to because I was trying to do another new thing here for the shorts, and I don't even know if that's going to be better for my shorts. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I do like it's nice to be able to just, for now, I've just been streaming and doing shorts off of the streams, and I kind of like that. Eventually, I'll get into like, oops, what do you close? What are you doing? What is, oh, I see what he's trying to farm still. There we go. Oh, let's check on these. So I was also, now I'm not real good with these drying racks, so let's check on these. Small plant drying rack. Right click on it, select the drying rack. Now, how do I tell what's in there? Ah, those numbers are very small. It says 0 out of 20. Pretty hard to read that. So I have things. Do I not have anything in here? Hold on. There's things on here. Are they drying? I don't know. What do I have on here? So I don't know. I've heard these can be kind of glitchy. I'm not I know I put some stuff on here to dry, and you can see it. But anyway, what else did we need to do before we go? I do have chat enabled now. It sucks that I had like whatever. Everything sucks. Let's check our. You know what? Let's grab a little more 357 ammo and load up. Let's load up my guy. Well, he's kind of heavy. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. He's got a firefighter jacket, a poncho, military shirt, and a lumberjack shirt. It is October 1st now, so I want him to have some decent warm clothing with. Let's just check. I don't think he would have any holes in his clothes, but crazier things have definitely happened. Yeah, they're pretty dirty, but he's fine. If we're gonna go, I just want to make sure he doesn't have any big holes in anything. If we're gonna go mess up Irvington, I'm not worried about him. He still just has a big. I still haven't found a military backpack for him, and we're almost 3 months into this run. Shows that I haven't gone to any military spots yet, um, and that's partially intentional, just because I intended this to be, or I wanted this to be, hoped that it could be a long, deep playthrough where I sort of do a progression of where I'm basically I started in Rosewood, came out west, and I'm going to try to clear most of the west side of the map first, which by what I mean by that it would be Echo Creek, Irvington, Ekron, and Brandenburg. I'm going to try to clear those towns, maybe not completely, but at least I want to get through them, hit the big loot in each one of those towns. Like make sure I'm getting there, getting the important things that each town has to offer. And that's kind of how I'm playing it. Eventually, we'll just see how that goes. You can't necessarily, I don't want to necessarily go and clear every single zombie in Irvington, because they do have migration on, which means they're going to move around on their own. And why is this sitting right here? Um, so it doesn't really make any sense to be like, oh, well, I'm gonna make sure I clear every last zombie out of Irvington on, you know, on the 90th day or whatever. It doesn't really make sense because they will migrate back in. Anyway, I think we're pretty good. We have. Should I bring another shotgun? Probably. Or did I have? Let's take a look at what we had in here. I'm pretty sure I had a second. Yeah, so there's a second shotgun in here. Let's bring an L92 because I actually really like the L92. Was this one? Hmm, come on. Aye, aye, aye. It's loaded. I thought I maybe had one that I had used a little bit. Oh, whatever. And the L92, I don't think the L92 really gets any upgrades, does it? Um, no, you can put a recoil pad in the L94. Can you put any kind of scope on it? Huh, you can't put any scope or anything on the L92. Right? You can put a scope on the Trapper Carbine. Interesting. Okay. Can't put a red dot. Nothing. Recoil pad. No. Okay. Okay, but we grabbed an L92. Do we happen to have one that was used? No. Let's also review. So, do we need any more? I don't think we really need any more guns. Look at all our guns. We're kind of loaded with them for now. We should use what we've got. Ammo. Honestly, we don't really need that much from the gun shop, but I do want to open it up. They could have some good magazines in there, things like that. So, let's do this. Let's use this 357. Let's also grab. Oh, we don't have any boxes left in there. Hmm. All right. Well, I could open a carton. We have two cartons, right? Wait. Oh, they were here. So we have two cartons of 357 here. Should I open a carton or should we go with what we got here? Maybe we'll do this. Let's just do this. Let's not open the carton. We could get more 357, more. I mean, do we really need more shotgun rounds? I mean, I don't need two cartons either, though. So really, like a carton extra is plenty. And I've got enough, right? So honestly, we don't really need any more ammo either. I can burn through this carton of 357, this a carton of 12 gauge right here. I can burn through some of this stuff. So really, let's do it that way. Let's not get any guns or ammo. Try to hold me to that, chat. Now that so chat is live. Sorry if you were here earlier and the chat wasn't working. I do have it. You should, and you probably saw that. Well, you don't even have a chat box pulled up. Uh, for somehow in my, I was messing with some of the settings and I enabled this. I was trying to get my shorts to display better, so I enabled the whatever that is, and turns out I must have shut down some of the other things, or I just didn't re-enable chat or something like that. I don't know. Somehow I got clicked off. But we're just gonna roll like this and see what happens. That's kind of how Barry rolls. I think we're good to go, right? Got some duct tape to repair both of these weapons, whichever one we choose to. We got four rounds. We got four boxes there. We'll just carry. Yeah, so we've got 27 more here. Our patrol revolver is not loaded. I think this is going to be fine. I think everything's going to be fine. We're all gonna get rich and retire. What is he wearing for shirts again? Let me just double check his clothing again. Um, yeah, he's got nothing down there. He's got a leather jacket. Is he even wearing a shirt? Oh, he's got a t-shirt, a firefighter t-shirt. That should be fine, and a leather jacket at the moment. He's also got a firefighter jacket if it gets real cold, military shirt if it gets a little cold. We probably don't need to carry. Let's drop one of these. Now that it's October, let's actually drop the military shirt because that's a pretty lightweight option. It is nice to have those with you, but he's also got a t-shirt still, or, well, we could do this a couple. Should I drop the firefighter t-shirt? No, because that's his only shirt. So let's drop this. We'll wash that later. So he's wearing the firefighter t-shirt. He's got a shirt to put over that. And then you could also put on the jacket or the poncho based on local conditions. So, oh, why is there a wet bath towel here? Is there a wet bath? Oh, because is this the one? Yeah, so there's those, see, and I can't even wring it out. I tried to dry that one. See how it's still wet? I even put that thing through my dryer. It won't let you wring it out. Even if even if it goes through the dryer, it doesn't dry it. So I don't know what to do with this. If anyone has any tips on that wet bath towel, let me know. I cannot figure out for the life of me how to make that bath towel not wet. I tried wringing it out, I tried washing it and then drying it and then drying it again. And I just noticed my front door is wide open. Watch myself. They can't open doors here, right? I'm fairly certain zombies cannot open doors on my server. I'll have no zombies opening doors on my server. Pretty sure I must have left that open. On the other one, on the multiplayer one I've been playing on, they can open doors, and I've had it happen 3 times now. 3 times they've. One of them was basically I was unloading shit right here, didn't hear it coming, didn't see it, nothing until the door opened right behind me, and I'm standing like literally right here, like 2 feet away from the door, and yeah, I had to pretty much move quick. Thank God I wasn't carrying like a generator or a or something huge, you know.
Hmm.
Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. Let's go ahead and wash all weapons because I don't think I did or I don't know if that actually helps with the maintenance of them or anything, but whatever. Okay, guys, I think we're about ready to go. Should we just start heading down to Irvington? I think we about got it. This is my main weapon. Patrol revolver is loaded. He's a little bit over encumbered, but he'll be fine as he drinks some of this food and eats some of his, or drinks his food and eats his water, is what I'm trying to say. Beautiful, beautiful. He doesn't have nearly as many keys as my other guy. And then back here we've got ammo, we've got some guns, we've got a pickaxe to get into. Now this is kind of worn too, but it's been repaired 8 times, so this could be a weapon or a. I'm bringing it with so we can try to bust our way into places, but you can see it's pretty heavily damaged, so it might not last long. But we do have alternatives. Shells bandolier. We do have welding stuff with us, so let's go, guys. Here, let me close, or let me open these first. I to keep those open. We don't get many zombies around here anymore, but they do stroll through sometimes. I do have migration and the helicopter on, so You can still get some pretty good, and I also bumped up the sizes of the groups a little bit. So in theory, if we get a group out here, it could be quite, you know, you could have, a couple dozen of them coming at you. So let's just go out. All right, see the cows. I think there was one I didn't pet, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm getting a little hang up there on the. You'll see that a lot. It happens in multiplayer a lot too, where you'll get hung up on the edge of the safe zone or the edge of an animal zone a little bit like that. Usually those. It is running. It is running a little bit choppy right now. Not sure why. So yeah, honestly, we don't really need guns or ammo. We have several locations still that we know of that have guns and ammo. We have enough shit. Honestly, there's probably enough. Now we might want to switch vehicles. Actually, let me take a look at this thing real quick. How is this holding up? I didn't really want to do a lot of repairs to this. Oh, we were going to look at which vehicles I should grab, but I kind of know that. So this is still in really good shape. Ah, this is a great vehicle. We'll see. If it gets beat up, we're not trying to destroy it, but if it does, let me put my mic a little closer. If it does end up getting beat up, we can leave this vehicle behind and I guess pick out, I don't know, either some kind of a sports car maybe or like an ambulance, something that has sort of a special use to it. Now, pretty sure what is the way to go? I think I want to kind of come in. Is it that way? No. No, that's out towards. No, we've got to keep going quite a ways. Yeah, we're going quite a ways. We'll take a left. I do sort of miss the mini map. It's a little, I guess you could call it a little unrealistic, a little bit of a crutch, but I do like having that mini map there. Now we haven't even fully explored the west side of the map yet, so we're working our way around, but in sort of a, well, I mean, we're trying to do, well, whatever. I'm playing a real run where I just go to the places I want to go and get what I need to get. So far, we have been to Ekron, we've been to Irvington, Echo Creek, we've been to the Guns Unlimited and the gun shop up the road. We've been to Rosewood. Um, there's a lot of stuff we haven't touched yet, even out west. Most of the stuff. See, that's where I get confused a lot because you got to take a south there, or you got to take a hard turn, go in the opposite direction right there, basically. But yeah, there's still a lot of the west side. I haven't been to Brandenburg at all. Uh, we've been around Akron a little bit. But yeah, sorry guys, chat is enabled now. Sorry that it took me an hour to figure out what the problem was, but I finally found it. I had somehow all of the chat had been unclicked in my settings, and I wasn't quite sure. Now, hold on here. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to keep going this way. If you want to go out to the speedway, that's a good way to go. But if you're going toward Irvington proper, oh, it's well, it's not always better to go this way, but it's shorter. See, this has not been. I haven't been in there to touch that at all, and I probably never will because unless I see some really nice vehicle in there that I want, it's not really the kind of thing I need. I'm not worried about any of that. I haven't really stopped at a lot of those places yet because I haven't had a need to. I have stopped just up the road from there. There's the food stand and the houses with the water fountain and all that. I stopped there and cleared it out a little bit up the road, so shouldn't really be too bad. We have started to get to the point. Where, like a place like Irvington, once we do this, we've been to, or we've sort of attracted some of the zombies from, I don't want to say most of the town, but from a good portion of the town. Now, there are still parts of Irvington I haven't really touched at all yet, so we will we'll be seeing zombies here. Oh shit! I need to turn on my headlights. Why is this? Oh. Well, all right. So those are some big bushes. I do need to turn on my headlights here so I can see a little better. Was it F on the keyboard for headlights? I should just do that. Is that what it is? Yeah, I can just do F too. I don't know if you saw that. I had to reach my left arm all the way over to hit my mouse there. But you can also hit F on the keyboard. Okay, so we're coming into Irvington here. I'm pretty sure I've driven down this road before. That is a nice little black pickup. Not terribly interesting at the moment, though. This little seems pretty chill. We did bring 6 bombs with, and we will likely use at least a couple of them, I'm going to say. I don't want to. I'm not trying to clear all of Irvington right now. We're not quite there yet. We're still chipping away at it. I wanted to clear though. Actually, let me look at where we're at here real quick. I'm heading down, so I can take a left. Let's kind of cruise the backside here. Yeah, I've been through this before, so you can see here's that's actually some of my burn damage right there. But let's mosey down this way. We do have bombs, so I most likely won't try to destroy vehicles by driving over zombies with them. Just trying to keep my eyes peeled for any kind of nice cars, any kind of a sledgehammer I'm still looking for. So sometimes you'll actually find them. I've actually found sledgehammers just laying out on the road next to a vehicle. And typically that's going to be some kind of a work vehicle. I just heard a zombie. Ooh, it's just starting to get dark. I can't tell. Is that in the house or in the... I think it's in here. There's one. I don't like them breaking windows if I can help it. Ooh, of course, that's very dark. Hey, come over here. Isn't this one broken already? Get you here. Well, you asshole. Alright. Got a satchel on or something. Alright, we do have to be careful in Irvington. We easily get surrounded here. Oops. Is it just a satchel? Okay. Well, let's cruise through Irvington at night. It's a lovely town. I am familiar with I do some part-time realty myself, but I am familiar with the local realtors here in Irvington as well. So just give me a holler if you see a house you're interested in. No, actually, this is not a multiplayer server, so if you do want to join me on a run sometimes, the best thing to do would probably be find us on the events on at this point. Uh, Wednesday and Friday nights over on Pure Vanilla PvE. But here on this run, I can't really have anyone join me here because it's well, in theory I could. I just have to change all my router settings and all that, but I don't have this server set up for that. If you're getting confused, if you are ever watching some of my videos and you're like, oh well, I thought you were playing multiplayer. Well, I do have three different types of runs. I do just the that I'm doing right now. I'm trying to limit it to that. I do the multiplayer public server runs. I do this run with which is a hosted server, but it's set for basically like I can change the settings and allow like a dozen people in. I think I have it set to like 2 dozen people. But what is this? Uh, this could be a trap. This feels like a trap. Oh, it's a doll, a purse. It's just a first aid kit. Oh, Miss Weems, 85 days. 85 days is not much. Did you see Miss Weems? There's a guy. I want to shout him out because I he had a good vibe. His name is British Badger, I want to say. He had a run, and by the way, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. But good to see you, Miss Weems. There's a guy. Check his. It'll be all over YouTube right now. This is kind of a very recent thing in the last few days. He had a run where he had gone over 4 years, 4 years in game. If you want to see a deep run, go check out British Badger. I want to shout him out. Um, I was. It's crazy because I just started watching him, and I was like, oh, this guy's been going for 4 years. I was looking for a guy that was doing deep runs, and British Badger came up, and I just started watching him like 4 days ago, and so I watched a couple, and oh, gosh, I should tell you what. On my next break, I'm gonna put that out. Let me make a note here. On my next break, I will put up a link. Just look for him on YouTube. But I'll do a link for British Badger. Let me make a note here. But you can find him on. I will put up a link later when I do a break. If you just go on YouTube and look for British Badger and look for one of it happened this week. He just died. He had a run that was 4 years and I want to say like 4 months maybe. It was long. It was really long. But he just died actually on like I think it was Wednesday maybe. It might have been like Wednesday or Thursday or something. And I wasn't watching it when he died, but I had just been watching his videos and I was like, "Oh, this guy's really good." Like he does so many things. Just to watch his play style is really interesting because you can tell he's like a PC gamer who's really good at this game. You know what I mean? Like he's a veteran streamer, PC gamer who is an expert at Zomboid. Yeah, watch it. I'll put the link up later. Anyone in the chat, if you're watching the video later, check out British Badger. Give him a shout out. He had an amazing run over 4 years, over 360,000 kills. He had it all pretty much streamed. Oh, and I had just started watching him. Now I don't believe in jinxes, so don't accuse me of jinxing the guy. I don't want to be accused of jinxing British Badger. I am try. That's why I started watching him because I'm trying to do. I mean, I'm probably never going to get anywhere near those numbers, but I'm trying to do a deep run. Like so many people try, so many fail. Now we've never been to this magazine rack. Hold on, where's our field? Let me get back a little bit. There should be a huge field. Here, let's get parked and get our. Let's try to kind of get them. Yeah, there's going to be a lot here. So Butter Run Faster says, "Good morning, Barry." Well, good morning, Butter Run Faster. You know, I just made half a dozen sticks of butter in game. And if that doesn't excite you, I'm not sure anything will. You know, I mean, what else do we live for except making and eating butter, eating raw butter? That's what I live for. That's what Barry lives for. Now sometimes you may hear me. I guess that's a little bit of a cue if you now this character has kind of taken on multiple different names, but the voice has somewhat remained the same. If you do hear me speaking in this voice, it either means that I am personally going insane in real life, or I mean that is likely true, but it could also be true that I'm attempting to speak in a voice that could be. misconstrued as the Barry voice. Now, there's another man involved. Nothing gay, nothing gay. What I mean is, there's another man named Vern who I believe is Barry's friend. Now, Barry does suffer from some minor psychological conditions here in the apocalypse. Oh, were you the one? Yeah, dude, or dudette, whichever. It's all good. Now, I'm fairly certain Miss Weems is a dudette, so I know that, but I'm still bad at that kind of stuff. I see butter run faster, and I'm like, well, could be either or. You know, I did. I'll tell you, I did go to Popeyes and get a chicken sandwich. Did I order a spicy chicken sandwich? I will leave that to the conspirators because I know what you're trying to do to me here. I know exactly what this is. No, I'm just kidding. No, I did go to. Don't mind me. Sometimes I do really stupid shit. Um, I did go to Popeyes. I passed by a KFC, which had more stars, but I went to a Popeyes and I just got a regular chicken sandwich, not spicy. It was, I will say, in the larger world, not just comparing it to other fast food chicken sandwiches. I will say, in the larger world of chicken sandwiches, I would give it a, I'll give it an 8.1. I'll give it an 8.1, which is like a B minus. It was good. It was very good. I would order it again. No like major complaints. I'll just say it was a large piece of chicken, but there wasn't really much else to it. I didn't think. Like I don't know. To me, like if I was gonna make a chicken sandwich at home, like that, it was a good chicken sandwich. It was a good. Now, if you just want to compare it to fast food chicken sandwiches, it was like 5 stars. Like sure, like that's a 5 star. You almost had me. Now, sometimes I get spicy stuff. To be honest, it's been really hot here, and I've been kind of dehydrated. You can hear it in my voice lately. I've been trying. In fact, let's take that as a cue, guys. This portion of Unknown Berries, Zomboid Apocalypse, brought to you by water. Just water. Not. We're gonna drink some water. Stay hydrated, kids. Don't end up like Barry. Stay hydrated. I probably don't have enough light for you to actually see my eyes here. Stay hydrated. Anyway, let's get back to business here. Y'all are distracting me. Butter Run Faster is here. Y'all are hey, happy 4th of July, everyone. I actually just oh Jesus. Oh my god, guys. So I have that setting turned on. If you guys just saw that, that is the setting right there where these dead zombies can just reanimate. You saw me walk by that body at least 3 or 4 times. Okay, that was actually a little bit of a jump scare there. I actually like that setting. That setting keeps you on your toes right there. I don't even always need like sprinters or door openers. My other server, my multiplayer, the multiplayer server I've been playing on is real fun. Hey, if anyone wants to join us over there, I'll just shout them out. It's pure vanilla PVE. They do events. Come join me for an event. They're fun. It's wide open. It is what it is. We deal with the chaos on a case by case basis. Did I see some nice explosions? I don't. I'm not a huge fireworks person, so I didn't really. I did. So I live in a pretty big city, so I did see them kind of around the perimeter. Man, I'll tell you, I don't always like. You could whatever. I'll just say the town I live in is beautiful. Um, I should have probably gone out and found like a high spot to look at some of the fireworks last night, but I was pretty tired. I streamed for almost 8 hours yesterday. Anyway, here's what we're doing. It's 12:40 a.m. Should I have him sleep till morning? But yeah, I hope you all did. I hope you had some hot dogs. and applesauce. And help me decide here. Which way should we go? What do you guys want to see? Speaking of explosions, you said explosions, and I was like, you talking about aerosol bombs? I don't think I threw an aerosol bomb yesterday, which is terrible news. But yeah, tell me what you guys think. Should I? So I grabbed a pipe bomb. Should we start with an aerosol, a firebomb, or a Molotov cocktail? Live vote in the chat. Can we do? How do I do a poll? Can I do a live poll? Probably not. Pop. Oh, here's pop out chat right here. I don't need that. How do I do a live poll? Help me out. Is there any veteran streamers that hang around here somewhere who can tell me how to do a live poll in YouTube Studio? I was gonna do a poll. Which should I do? I don't know how to do it. I'll figure that out later. But live poll in the chat. If you have a vote, if I only get one vote, we'll consider that the vote. Aerosol bomb, Molotov cocktail, or firebomb. But a run faster says, I'm not sure for YouTube, but I think you need some kind of plugin for Twitch. So I assume it is the same here. Let me see. So I use something called OBS Studio. Hold on. What was I trying to do? Can I do a poll? I don't see an easy way without me messing with some settings that's probably going to screw something up. I don't see an easy way in OBS to do it either. Yeah, I'd probably have to go to Live Control Room, which I think you got to run through your browser. Anyway, lick. Better Run Faster says, lick the plus sign next to the live chat. So you said, hold on, you said lick the plus sign. Hold on here. Is there, that was probably a little gross. I'm sorry. I just saw. Okay, no, we're screwing around too much here. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just trying to figure out which bomb I should bring with. I don't need. I'll figure out how to do live polls later. I know there's a way you can just do a live poll. Um, I think you're right. If I went into like live control room, I'll figure it out on my next break. Maybe we'll do a live poll then. Tell you what, let's just make a decision. Is it which ones are the hardest to make or the easiest to make? It's not that dark here. You can see I have like I kind of like it where like if the moon is out, you can see it's a full moon, right? That is what that means, right? I believe it's a full moon right now, so that's why it's a little bit light out actually for 1:30 a.m. And honestly, in real life, it's never pitch black to me. In real life, you can always see a little bit, like unless you're inside a building with no light. Typically, there might not be any moon out, and if there's a lot of clouds, it could be close to pitch black, but you can still typically see something. I guess it depends if you're maybe in a forest, but to me when they have the settings set all the way to pitch black, it's a little too much. Okay, right now we just have the patrol revolver and a little bit of ammo. What I want to do, and also, again, if I didn't say before, happy 5th of July and thank you for being here. I did a stream yesterday, and I think a lot of people were doing 4th of July activities, obviously. It was, I did have a few viewers, but it wasn't, and there wasn't actually as many people playing on the server as I thought there might be. But either way, it was a good stream, and I actually at the end of the stream, if you happen to go back and watch that video, I did meet some people at the end. So, oops. Controller aiming, it works better if I zoom in closer. I gotta lock in. Guys, I gotta lock in. Hold on here. Oh, I gotta reload. So we'll get a little group going here, and then... Oh, where's my field? Okay, I think we're leading them out this way. Is it this one? This doesn't look like it has any animals in it, so I think... Oh, yeah, we don't want to walk out there, though, but we can kind of lead them out this way. I should have a light on. Here, let me try to hit my pen light. Reload this. All right, I don't want to actually... Thing is, this could have animals in it. Well, we'll bring them out here. I don't think this is going to have a bunch of animals in it, and we'll just keep them down in this corner. It'll be fine. This is a better field for this. I gotta zoom in. I don't like zooming in too far, but the aiming is real bad if you zoom out too far. I mean, my aiming is pretty bad in general, which is why I tend to use more shotguns. Uh-oh, did I already use all my ammo? This was poorly thought out. What we're gonna do is do the... Should we do the Molotov first or the pipe bomb first? How much of a group do we have? Kind of depends on the group. Let's dang it. I should have brought another box of ammo with here. I think we want to light them up with the Molotov here is what we want to do, because they're not in a huge group. So let's equip that. With the Molotov, you have to also have a lighter equipped. So let's just light them up and let the fire do a little bit of work. Let's keep them away from the buildings, though. Yeah, let's keep them kind of out here when we light this up. I'll run back. I'm going to run back now and grab more ammo. Shit. And we're going to... Oh, shit. We're going to kind of let him burn. He was really getting held up there. I'm not sure why. We're going to kind of let him burn as I get more ammo. And then I still have the pipe bomb. So once we get him rounded up into another big group, we'll try to keep the fire going, but if it goes out, we still have the pipe bomb too. And we can just throw it in the middle here. That'll attract a lot of them. Let's grab 3 boxes now. I gotta get back over here. I want to keep them away from my truck, so let's get back over here. And I'm gonna equip the patrol revolver again. And the pen light. And load up the patrol revolver. Let's put as many in the bandolier as we can to save weight. All right, now we're going to shoot them up, round them up, burn them up, and we'll use the pipe bomb as necessary. Yeah, I don't, and I'll be, so I don't have sprinters. I do have some, I guess you could say I have some easy settings, some hard settings. I don't use multi-hit. I don't have zombie respawn on, but I also don't have loot respawn on, and I don't have, what's the other one? Oh, I don't have sprinters. I do have fire, so I do have some of the easy settings. I mean, for me, but I also have pretty high population. It's not crazy high, but it's relatively high for a single player run. I think I set it between high and very high for population. It's sort of sort of moves around a little bit. Anyway, we might want to. No, I don't want to. I don't want to drag out the shotgun yet. Let's just keep this. Oh wow, that is a large fire. Well, that is a large fire, friends. I want to shoot the ones that aren't burning. Well, they're pretty much all burning at this point. Right, let's zoom in and. Ah, dang it. That one went down. Here's some that ain't on fire. I want to keep them away from these buildings, so let's circle back. Now we could drop the pipe bomb on here too. But I don't know if we need to. Here, what we really want to do is keep kind of circling around, and let me get down to this side. I want to draw them out of these neighborhoods as much as I can. The patrol revolver is not very loud, which is why I like it for these things. It's not going to draw them in from 6 blocks away like the shotgun will. I do want to just fire a few shots right here to draw in whoever we got down here left. So let's kill a few of these guys. Let's kind of circle down into this corner and do just a couple more shots, like right here. And these shots are really I consider more for sound purposes, for moving the zombies around, than they are. Like, I'm trying to kill them too and shoot them, but more so, the biggest thing here is trying to make some noise and get them where I want them and clear some of the areas out. Clear some of these zombies from the larger area. So the patrol revolver is nice for that because I'm really just trying to clear out this block. I could go get a shotgun, but it's going to draw in a lot more zombies, so we'll just roll like this. This is fine. I take it kind of slow with this. I do take my time. Gotta be kind of careful. Getting a little pinched in here. I want to keep them. I want to keep the burners away from that building, so keep them up this way. Controller aiming at its finest right here, guys. Give me all the 90-degree angles I can get right now. Now, if I zoom in a little closer, the problem is then I can't really see where all the zombies are. It's a little more accurate like this. Maybe right there is kind of a sweet spot. I mean, you figure I try to kind of mimic reality where I can. Like, you figure he's not going to be a perfect shot. He's going to be like running around, stepping on tree branches. You know, you're never going to get a real. It's hard to get a perfect, clean shot every single time. In real life, when you're running around flaming zombies. I think we actually cleared out quite a bit. Once we get a little more control here. Let's go take a look. Let's get him down here again. I want to make sure that parking lot is clear because I want to get into the gun shop. There was a lot of them there. I haven't really seen the state of that parking lot here since we started doing this. You would not survive very long in this universe. This part is actually pretty easy. I'll tell you, talk to Miss Weems. The sprinters are a whole different world. Oh, or do you mean in real life? You're probably talking in real life. But yeah, even so in game, if you added sprinters to this would be an absolute nightmare. I wouldn't survive this if I had sprinters, even at 1% here. I wouldn't be doing well. And if I didn't have the fire enabled, it would be so hard to take out this many zombies without fire. I use what the game gives me sometimes. But yeah, in real life, there's no way. I would have been dead. In the PZ universe, yeah, sprinters are crazy, man. I don't know. I try them. I don't do very well. I did play a little bit of with Miss Weaves on extinction settings, and then I had a run with my own single player run on extinction, and none of them have gone very well for me. My record is 6 days on extinction mode. What is your record, Miss Weaves? How long have you lived on extinction mode, or because I know Milk Toast Claire is pretty good at it. She does extinction. I think she's got a character that's been alive for 3 weeks now. She's really good at it. You're not doing much better on extinction. You know, normally I would have done the extinction run last night, but those are a little stressful. I want to get back to it, but I ended up doing my multiplayer stuff last night just because I was like, man, I don't feel like doing an extinction run. It was 4th of July. I kind of wanted to get drunk and just hang out with some people, and not try to battle zombies forever. All right, let's go look at this parking lot. That's enough of that. I wanted to clear this parking lot is really what we're doing here. So let's go. Okay, so they all busted out of here. It's gonna go building to building for the moment. Looks pretty clear. They busted out of this building. There's the wizard's hat.
Hey!
Have I tried CDDA challenge? I don't think I've heard of the CDDA challenge. What is that? Here, we can fire a couple of shots out here too. Oh, did I not kill him? That was not a great shot. There was that. There we go. The only challenges I've heard of, there's the Chaos Challenge, there's some Rat Challenge, Rat Race, and then there's, or I guess Chaos isn't a challenge, it's a mod, but there's the Rat Race and there's the Big Bad Beaver Challenge. Those are the only ones I know of. CDDA, what is that like something about, is that like a controller challenge? Try to aim properly on controller. No, I do actually really like my controller settings. I could still adjust the aiming a little bit, but for now it's fine. I am normally fairly effective, even though I know my aiming is nowhere near perfect. It's usually good. It's usually good enough to get me which would be true in real life. Honestly, I haven't. I believe I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure I've only fired 2 or 3 guns in my life, in real life. So, and Barry does kind of reflect me a little bit in real life. I mean, not really. I'm not a mechanic. I'm not a rancher, But some of the things are a little bit like me. Butter Run Faster says, and nothing on. Oh, hold on. It's available in vanilla. It's a really fun scenario where you spawn with glass. Oh, you know what? I think I have seen that. Oh, I know what you're. It's the vanilla one. I know what you're talking about. It's just right in the base game. Oh, are you serious? That was point blank in the face. I think I know. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. It's just right in the base game. I haven't done those yet. That would be another good thing to stream. I saw. Again, I hate to say it, but I don't watch a ton of different streamers. I think I watched Milk Toast Claire do that one, and I watched a couple other newer. Some of the there was another one, but I don't remember her name. She was kind of new to the game, and she did one of those challenges. I can't remember if it was that one or not. Yeah, I remember seeing that one now. That's the same place where they have like the winter is coming and what's the other one? We got a pretty good group here again. So if our fire went out, we can drop the pipe bomb. If not, we'll just bring some of these guys over here. Oh, am I out of ammo again? Son of a bitch. All right, well, let's try to get them lit up. And I'll go grab some more ammo.
Hey!
We're at the gun shop now. We're real close to it. Oh shit! All the fire's out. All right. Well, I need to go get more ammo, and we can drop the pipe bomb on him. Our fire didn't end up lasting that long. But yeah, that was a good thing. I thought about that before. I was like, if I run out of kind of things I want to stream or whatever, or if I hit a little bit of a lull, I might actually stream some of those. Those would be good things to kind of keep in the back pocket for a day where it's like, well, maybe my berry run came to an end and I don't want to play multiplayer or whatever. Maybe I could just should we grab a shotgun now? No, let's just do one more box of the 357 and a pipe bomb if we need it. Pipe bombs are typically pretty loud. They'll draw them in from a large area. Oh, you know what? You know what? Here, let's do this. I have another gasoline bomb, so, or what is it, a fire bomb? Oh, are you kidding me? Let's reload. We'll fire one shot back here to, we can draw them out of this area a little bit too. I'm gonna grab the fire bomb, basically a gasoline bomb, is what this is. And we'll still have an aerosol and 2 pipe bombs left in here. Beautiful. It's a beautiful world. Isn't it a beautiful world, folks? I guess you don't have to rack patrol rifle forever, do you? Oh, he's a little hungry, so let me get him a little food here. I got eggs on me and shit. Okay, so we have now an aerosol bomb and a pipe bomb on us. We can try to light up another fire. Let's just see. Have you guys? Is there anyone in the chat who's never seen an aerosol bomb at work? I love these things. Oh wait, no, we grabbed the fire bomb. Never mind. We do have an aerosol bomb back. But here, let's check out the fire bomb. Let's just light them up again. I, I'm fine with it. He's getting a little bit of the bad smell here, so sometimes it's actually good to burn some of the bodies to get them out of here. This is one way you can reduce your corpse thickness a little bit. few kind of fast, though. So we still had a bunch over here. Let's try to make sure we're getting all of this group. In fact, let me just do this. Let's fire like a couple more shots out here now. All right. Get them coming back this way. Click. And then maybe we can drop that firebomb kind of right out here again. Light them up. Yeah, I feel like my settings here are a really good mix for me, where I still feel like it's challenging because I have the smarter zombies who can hear pretty well. So not all of them, but I have that to random. So, and I have the population pretty high. To me, it's a little bit of a trade-off. Either you're going to have a real high population with a bunch of other hard settings, or you're going to have sprinters. It's hard to have sprinters and then also have all your other settings really hard. So it's always a little bit of a trade-off there. I feel like I've got a good balance here, where this is definitely a challenge for me, but it's not, I don't have 3-4 sprinters coming at me at all times. Gosh, this really isn't all that many. Should we just drop the pipe bomb and save the? You know what? I think we're just gonna drop the pipe bomb, maybe. Or do we even need that? This really isn't that many. It's really not that many. I've got a lot of 357 ammo. I'd rather save the bombs if I don't need to use them. We might actually just try to take these guys out with... How much ammo do I have left? Oh... Well, I'm almost out of ammo, but let's do this. This really isn't that many. We've got good melee weapons with us. We'll just finish them off here. This way we won't burn them out. We'll keep the bombs on us. It's possible we might want to use them down the road a little bit. Okay, I think this is my last... That guy's... It's actually a cop zombie right there. Let's actually bring this guy over here. He got some guns on him right there. See, he looks like a shotgun or a rifle or something. So this is a weapon I made right here. It's a large handle with a can. It's can reinforced. I think it took 2 cans actually. It's the first time I'm trying this weapon. Seems pretty solid. Fence fighting. Fence fighting is something I need to get better at. I think you guys are so slow. He's really... Oh, he's pretty tired. I need to sit my guy down. Let's look at this guy real quick. JS2000. We're going to grab it. Even though I said... Didn't I just say we don't need more guns? We don't need more guns. We are finding plenty of firearms. For the most part, we've been finding plenty of ammo, but ammo has been a little tougher to come by. Well, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the pipe bomb in my bag. We're gonna cruise down the road a little bit more. My dude's dying here. We're gonna insert a battery in here. We're gonna drink some cow's milk. Oh, here we go. Miss Weems. Longest extinction run I've had was like 28 days. Then I lost. Oh, then you lost your save file. You didn't die. Um, that's still really good. My record, I've tried it. Well, I mean, whatever. I don't even know what happened when we were playing together. I think I died twice. I'm pretty sure those were basically standard extinction settings. And then when I did my run on my own single player run, I've tried 3 times now, and my best is 6 days. I made it 5 days, and then I made it 6 days. So the first time I only made it one day. I think it was like one day, and she died. Two of the times were because I think I was getting chased by sprinters twice, and then the other time was just she was so tired. It wasn't even sprinters. I just got ran down by regular zombies. But the settings on extinction, it's man, they're hardcore. It's not just about the sprinters. It's the muscle fatigue and the and all of that, the endurance loss. That's what killed her pretty much every time, I think. She was tired, and I was trying to run a real light run where she doesn't tend to wear a lot of armor or carry a lot. I mean, she does use like a fire axe and long blunt, but I don't even think I really had those weapons. Most of the weapons she was using were short blunt or other things. But anyway, I do enjoy the extinction runs. I was thinking about it for a little bit yesterday. I was like, that does sound a little fun to go do another attempt at the extinction run because I have a different build now. Part of it is I think you need to make sure your characters. Yeah, this hasn't been. You need to make sure your character isn't um, too messed up fitness wise. You got to have a character with decent fitness and strength. I should have just brought the truck, but we're gonna go get the truck now. Park it out there. Looks like we cleared out the gun shop, and we should be able to get in there now. Again, I just wanted to open it up, get in there, look at the magazines. Is actually the biggest thing. Oh, and also, well, there's other things I could get there. Um, I think Western canteens they still need. Alice belt, chest rig, if they have anything like that. I think, isn't this more of a military surplus? Yeah, well-regulated military gear and supply. I think this tends to have a little more military type gear here than like hunting stuff. So we may still find some pretty good stuff here. Ooh, he's getting pretty quick. So what we want to do, this we can break down with a pickaxe, which I have right here. So we're gonna do that. I should just park it over here. Let's just park it over here. Look at me. Look at look at Barry parking in the parking spot like a good, responsible American citizen. Now that is highly respectful, Barry, and we appreciate you for that. But there is really not a need to park directly in a reserved or a marked parking space. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna beat the shit out of this door. Oh, very strong. Very, very strong. Heat break door. Oh, really? Oh, you think so? Some of these guys do have really good hearing. I like those settings where you keep it kind of random, where some of them, the occasional zombie can be like either really, really smart or have really good hearing or good sight. I like to keep that highly random so that that's a little bit of a threat. Okay, now we're gonna grab our welder mask. Is that enough to do it, or do I need a full welding torch for this? Looks like that's enough to do it. It wasn't even a half full welding torch. So a little tip here, if you are trying to get into these buildings, you don't need a sledgehammer if you have welding skills. I do believe you might need to be, I'm not sure what level you need to be able to do this, but it's not any higher than level 4, as you can see right here. I'm pretty sure you can't do this if you're level 0 welding, but if you're level 4, you can. So anyway, the truth lies within. Hey, Natevsky's back. This is kind of fun. I haven't been a streamer for long, but when you see a name you recognize in the chat, it's kind of like it's like a little dopamine rush. Is that the correct terminology? I think it's a little, or is it? I think it's dopamine. It's like, hey, like I literally get just a tiny bit happier when I see someone like Natevsky or Miss Weems or Better Run Faster in the chat. It's a beautiful world. Or got to give a shout out to JMac here. I don't think he's here now, but if JMac were in the chat, I would be like, "Damn, dude, it's been like 11 hours since we talked." Actually, hey, let me drink this cow's milk now, and we'll fill that back up with water. This helps keep him hydrated and well fed. The cow's milk, so we'll drink that up. I like to bring those with on trips. If you can even just fill up 1 or 2 canteens with some cow's milk, it's actually a real helpful. Helps you not be so hungry. It's like, why am I so hungry? So this was going to be a shorter stream, but oh dang, dude, I'm just going to shout the numbers straight out. This is actually a good number for me. I got 4 concurrent viewers right now, and I am proud of that. To be honest with you, I am proud of you guys for being here on the 5th of July with me. Zomboid fam in action. How your guy doing? Let's check in with my guy before I get him killed in here. Let me show you, dude. He's doing pretty good. He's not quite a golden character yet, but you can see he's getting. Oh wow, dudes! Level 6 aiming, level 5 reloading. You can see I've got level 6 long blunt. I'm working on. Oh, let's work on the spear. I'm glad you had me check in because sometimes. So we're gonna do some spear work. But yeah, he's doing. The short answer is he's doing great. Doing good, doing great. I don't want to kill this guy because he's my dude, but I do want to grab this spear. We're gonna spear these fuckers, guys. Look at that spear with screwdriver. Hell yeah. I'm actually so confident right now. Now, this is where I die. I'm confident yet humble that I could still potentially get killed here easily trying to do stupid shit. But this isn't stupid shit. What I'm doing is we're gonna use this spear to try and level him up now. Because we killed a large portion of these guys. I think there's one in here. Yeah. So let's let him out. Come on.
Hey,
Vitesky says military zombie was in Riverside School somehow. You're doing a solo run today. Yeah, I've been. It's weird how you'll sometimes see the random military zombies. You get that. There's some randomness to it. I don't know if I've ever seen one in a school. Where is this guy?
hey!
Get out here. Oh, he's next door, isn't he? I thought he was in the bathroom. I bet he's over here.
Hey!
What the fuck is this guy? Is he back here? He might be back here. Hmm. He's not in here. There's a wizard's hat here. There does look like there's some good stuff in here that I want to get to. He must be back here. Right? That doesn't open. So, tell you what. Now, let's look at this again. So I need to get through this door, which I can break down with the pickaxe. Oh, he's right there. But this is the bathroom, right? Hold on. No. This goes back in there too. This goes back in there too. This is the bathroom. Okay. Just getting my bearings again a little bit here. Let's do this then. Let's take the pickaxe. Let's just equip it. Pickaxe is actually a pretty good weapon here too. But yeah, how was y'all's fourth? I hope you guys have been enjoying some zombie. Natevsky's playing a solo run. It's kind of fun to hang out with some of y'all and hear about your runs, hear about different things you guys are trying. I enjoy that. I've been having a lot of fun on my multiplayer runs lately. That's why I haven't been getting back to. Actually, hold on now. Who was it that originally got me doing Extinction? Was that Natevsky? No, I can't remember. I think it might have been Natevsky who originally suggested the Extinction run. Sorry I didn't do one with Jill this weekend. Oh, I do have to go through there, don't I? Yeah, I have to break both of these doors down. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say, I think it was Natevsky who I originally was like, "Oh, you want me to do an Extinction run?" So Natevsky inspired my Jill McGee run on Extinction settings. So I could die here, guys. I'm just gonna say it. It's not gonna be a sprinter because I don't have them on, but the door kind of just breaks randomly when I'm done breaking it. So she's gonna bust out the second this breaks. Come on. Is there a better way to do this, guys? I can't get to the other. I could go in the metal door outside. No, because then I'd have to weld. I actually don't know. Oh, there's one out here. Let me go kill this guy. Oh, that was no jump scare. This pickaxe is kind of crazy. This pickaxe is kind of crazy to use as a weapon. It's huge. That is a full-size pickaxe, friends. What's in here? SWAT helmet. I'll take that. I just heard an. Yeah, there's another one right there. Excuse me, sir. We are closed for a deep cleaning, and so I can't be having any more. Oh! I can't be having any more zombie blood in here. You can see my joystick does get a little bit funky sometimes. I gotta be careful with my movement. I do still. I'm just not as used to using keyboard for movement. So I've never really been used to it, so I prefer doing it this way. We're just going in the front door. Yeah, because see, if I go in the other door, then I have to use the. I have to weld some more. So we're gonna try this. Probably not the smartest thing I've ever done here. Let's just make sure I don't totally wear them out here. There it is. All right. We did it. I feel like I still hear one.
Hey!
I still hear one nearby. I'm not sure where that is. But sweet. So that's how you get into the well-regulated military gear and supply without a sledgehammer. The more you know. I do not own a sledgehammer. I haven't found one yet on this server, so I did not have the option. However, I had the will. I had the will of a warrior. Look at this will. This is borderline William right here. You might even say Barry has the William right now. The full on Barry has the Prince William. Wait, is that a thing? I mean, I know Prince William is a thing, but yeah. Okay, one other thing I definitely want here are these hinges and probably a couple more doorknobs. I am always making doors and gates, like pretty much everywhere I go. Um, let's leave. Did we have one more back here? What was this? Just a knob. Just a knob like this guy right here. Oh shit! Now that was that was a controller toggle, that was a controller joystick glitch right there. He kind of ran. Actually, I think I clicked sprint on my controller as I was trying to kill that guy. Whatever, whatever. I'm a very good zomboid pilot. I have proof. You can't judge a man by his worst moments. You must judge him by all his moments. Unknown Barry 2026. Laura already have Alice, military helmet and bulletproof vest, but still with no car. Oh, Laura is your character? Um, yeah, I haven't, dude. I am now. This speaks a little bit to where I've been going. I haven't hit a lot of military spots, which is why I wanted to come here. There is a military checkpoint actually up in Brandenburg that I want to hit soon. And if we don't, here's where I'm kind of actually counting on this. Nope, it's not there. If we don't find what I'm looking for here, which would be either an Alice belt or a chest rig, I'd love to have those at this point. Even if I don't necessarily want to wear them all the time, it's good to have them. I don't know if I'm going to find one here. Dang it. That's all right. It's fine if we don't find it. I wanted to get in here anyway. I'm pretty sure I had plenty of flashlights. You know what I could use is a Western canteen. Another one. I think. Don't I know I have two. I think what I used to do is carry. Hold on. How big are these now? Actually, I think. Actually, maybe I have enough Western canteens too. 'Cause I'm already carrying two of them. Oh, jerry cans are good. I do real like the jerry can. I do very much like the jerry cans. Let's see. Ponchos are just ponchos are a all-time must. Let's see what they got for weapons. So this is a fresh crack right here. This gun store had not been opened. This is I mean this is just a single player run, so obviously no one else was here, but I had not been here. So let's get a good look. Ooh, aiming five. See, these are the things I need in my life. Aiming five is a book I needed. Also, I'm also looking for aiming two and then reloading two and reloading five. I don't need these. The magazines are really the big score here. Aiming five is coming with me. Got it. Natevsky says, so come in Riverside. Laura, trade this stuff, Barry, for alcohol wipes, booze, and gasoline. Would you're doing a single player run, right? I think you said let's grab some more 357 ammo. You're in Riverside on your single player run? I actually am living in Riverside on my multiplayer server. Okay, I actually have a list here. I'm going to reveal some more of my nerdiness now. I do need foraging 4. Check. Checking it off my literal. I'm going to just show you guys this. Is this on here? Hold on. Let me get the. This is my literal post-it note where I wrote down some of the most important books I still need. I did just find Foraging 4 and Aiming 5. So we're gonna look through these magazines and books first. I don't need fishing. I do like these gun cases, but I have some. Those small gun cases are nice. You can put them in vehicles, and it sort of helps. It helps organize in a real way, where you can kind of keep that separate from your other stuff. It's easier access a little bit. We're gonna grab some 357 because they did just use a bunch, and we might as well. Here, let's just load. Yeah, let's go put some stuff down. The pickaxe and the jerry cans, and we'll reload our ammo here and get rid of some of this stuff too. So for now, we're sticking with this truck. This truck's in really good shape. This is, if I had a throwaway vehicle, it would be this one, but I'm not trying to throw it away. One thing we can do, though, is look for another car. We can look for another vehicle to tow back home with us and load that up with loot too. That's pretty much what I always do. I'll drive down here with like a throwaway vehicle, and then we'll come back with two vehicles, towing them full of loot. That's pretty much how I roll. Now, if I had other people looting with me, it might be a little different. But even if I'm with other people, typically that's kind of what I'm doing. I do. What am I trying to do here? Load the patrol revolver. I do sometimes loot with other people on
Hmm.
multiplayer servers. This, I do like to say, maybe if you watch my stream a lot, you're like, this guy repeats himself a lot. But I do like to throw these things in there once in a while to give people some bearings if they're just popping in. This is my single player run with Barry. This is not my multiplayer character. But same Barry, basically. Oh wait, that's not right. Basically the same Barry, just a slightly different smell. What did I do there? Oh, here they are. Okay, so we've got more ammo on me. Let's put the boxes in here. Still got tons of room in this truck. Uh, one thing, actually, let me grab a bag. Is there a military backpack or anything like that in here? I could actually use any type of military backpack. Dang it. Duffel bag. Ha ha ha. Ask and you shall receive, friends. So we're going to put this on the ground and we'll use this big hiking backpack as storage now. We're going to wear a military backpack. And I'm trying to remember now, did I have trauma bags? I want to say I had some trauma bags with this guy. I know I needed him. I needed those. This is where it starts to get a little confusing. I needed them on my multiplayer run, but I want to say this guy's got plenty of those sorts of things. But yeah, this is a good place to come. Real good shop. We'll drop that stuff in there and throw it in the vehicle soon. Now, did I need? I don't think I really need duffel bags either with this guy, do I? Shouldn't really need shirts or jackets. These lighters are nice. These are the kinds of lighters I like to keep in the truck or in the vehicle. Ammunition box. Really not a ton here that's super interesting to me right now. Like I said, we really don't need a lot of guns. Let's see if by chance. Now, I might be interested I'll be interested in more books or magazines, and possibly if they had like the tactical rifle, I would probably accept that. That one's empty. Oh, whoa, do you see this? Some of these are empty. It probably happens on single player runs sometimes. Now, That could be a rifle. That's a military gun case. Let's do this. Since these are all empty, let's open this case right here. Yeah, so I will get back to Jill. Yeah, this is an M16. I've already got. If that would have been the tactical rifle, I would have taken it. I will get back to my Jill run. It might not be until Saturday. I don't know. We'll try to get back to Jill sooner than that, but certainly by Saturday, I will be back to doing that one. I do enjoy it. It's fun. I just don't want to do it too much because that type of play style actually it's so, like I said, it's fun for a while, but then after a while, it's like, oh wow, this is actually like pretty brutal, and I'm basically having to like fight for my life. I mean, it's kind of brutal settings. I'll be honest. I'm not claiming to be the greatest Zomboid player in history that can necessarily handle everything you throw at me. There's always a limit. That's just it with video games. Like, there's always some limit where it's like, dude, this is just at this point, it's just impossible to do this. And I'm not saying extinction is impossible, but I mean, hell, I survived 6 days. That's not nothing. But at the same time, it's not great. It's not great. But it's still fun. Like I said, it is fun to a point. I'm gonna grab this SWAT helmet, and I had fun doing it. But to be honest, when I thought about it yesterday, I was like, look, you need to first of all, you need to always try to stick to things. At a minimum, you need to stick to things that are still fun for you. If they stop being fun, then people will probably stop enjoying watching you play to a degree. Now you can not be having fun for a few minutes or whatever, but if you're literally playing a game for hours that it's obvious you're not having fun and you're like annoyed at it, it's like, dude, this doesn't necessarily play real well on the YouTube. So that's kind of my general policy. If I stop having fun, I'm going to reconsider our strategy. And I'm not saying that I'm not having fun with Jill. I'm just saying I decided that today and last night I would have had more fun doing either multiplayer or today I wanted to get back to this run. Anyway, I know you don't really care, and you're like, dude, you do whatever you want. But I just want to explain. We will get back. We will get back to her. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I kind of wanted to rethink it a little bit too, because now I'm thinking about it further, and I'm like, maybe I should just completely blow up the character, and not really, maybe not use any traits that I use with Barry, because a lot of his traits are designed to make it difficult early game physically. Specifically, that it's specifically difficult for Barry to survive physically for like the first month. That's kind of what my whole vision was with his build. It was like, yeah, I don't want him to come out. That's the kind of thing I want him to build up over time. Like physically, over the course of 2 or 3 months, you start to get really strong physically. And to me, that's just how I like to do my runs 90% of the time because to me that fits with reality. And what I like it to reflect reality as much as possible because there's always so much shit that's unrealistic. Like you can't avoid 1,000 things with this game that are unrealistic. It's just always going to be the case because it's what is it? It's a simulation of something else. They're trying to approximate a real thing or a real even just a real concept um, through you know digital means. So it's never going to be perfect. You're never going to have a perfect simulation of reality, and you wouldn't want that because a perfect simulation of reality is, well, that's what we're living in right now. But this real life is the perfect simulation of reality. Do you see what I'm saying? So they're just trying to mimic it or make it similar or like it. Sorry, sometimes I devolve into like English major speak. You know what? We're gonna grab the other military backpack too. And tell you what, let's just grab. I know we're gonna grab all of these damn bags because they're good bags, and I don't know for sure how many of them all I have. I know I have tons of bags at home right now, but storage is always good, especially when you're looting. Let's just check these. Alcohol wipes and gum. Military backpack, I don't think it had anything in it. Oh, that's some gum. Big hiking backpack should be empty. There, that's got my books in it. But those were all the books I grabbed. So really just those two. And then trauma bag. Also, I don't actually need really most of this shit. Um I don't really use painkillers that often. Let's keep that stuff. We'll just drop the rest of it right here. This is fine. I don't have loot respawn on either, which to me, if you're doing a single player run, that only makes sense that you would have loot respawn turned off. I mean, you can do it. You can do that however you want, but to me, for me personally, when I do my play style, if like the only reason to really have loot respawn on is because it's multiplayer, and you kind of need to do that in multiplayer. On a single player run like this is, I don't see any need to have the loot respawn. There's plenty of loot on the map. So I'll get the loot eventually. It's just a question of how close it is for me to pick it up. Um, Nitensky says, "Well, yesterday I was too stepped at DSMN glass." Yeah, I was actually a little drunk yesterday, so to be honest, I'm not even really sure. And then my morning was a little weird too. Had to change some settings on here and kind of got screwed up with all that stuff. Anyway, a little bit of a weird morning, but we're figuring it out. I'm pretty sure we're figuring it out. You know what? This is pretty much what I wanted here. Let's open this back. Well, that's fine. That's actually fine if that stays closed. So, I mean, I guess I could have. Well, it's a little bit quicker to go in this way. I could have gotten in here a little bit quicker by going through this door, and I wouldn't have even had to open the the front door. Oh, yeah. And I guess Natevsky's got a similar character to Jill, and her name is Laura. Apparently, her name is Laura. I have not met Laura. I don't believe Natevsky streams, so I don't think any of us would have the ability to meet Laura. But maybe someday, maybe someday, Natevsky will be a streamer as well. You know what? I don't know. Do I have a lot of elbow pads with this guy? They do have condition now, so let me grab them. These are often hard to find. I'm gonna grab a good. I'm pretty sure I have like all of this stuff, but let's let's just grab like 3 boxes of shells. My most used ammo will pretty much always be 357 and shotgun ammo. I think a lot of people use shotgun ammo. Tends to be the most reliable, easiest to use. I'm also a big fan of the 357. Also, I feel the same way about that. It's quite reliable and easy to use. It's not that the other ammo types or guns are difficult to use, but they can get they're a little more likely to get glitchy, I will say. Sometimes if you have a lot of lag on your server, they have a hard time reloading. So, and you said, hold on, how long has your character been alive, Natevsky? I want to say, yeah, Miss Weems said her record is about 28 days. My record is 6 days after like, what, four different attempts, basically? Maybe four or five different attempts. I don't think I've made it more than 6 days. I think when I played with Miss Weems, I made it, what, like maybe a day or two? And that was it each time. It was a little bit sad. It was a little bit sad, but anyway, we're pretty much done here. Should we? We can go back. Let's go back and look through here, and then let me run. Should we grab the wizard's hat? So if you ever want it, the wizard's hat is right here. If you ever hear people talking about it, I do sometimes like me a good comic book. Let's first see if there's any actual good skill magazines or anything in here. Where is me? Natevsky says. I am in Irvington at the comic book store. Did you? Is that what you meant? Where I am in? Yeah, this is Irvington. The gun shop is right here. Comic book store. There's a sporting goods store across the street. I'm gonna go hit as soon as I'm done here, and I'm gonna look for bats. There's also. Ooh, look at this one. Comic book. Doctor Werewolf versus Full Moon. Full Moonum? Is that a mistype or is that an exclamation point? Looks like a mistype to me there, but it's probably an exclamation point. Sometimes I grab the first edition comics just to have like a thing that I do. Sort of. There's the number three, but it's the flummoxer. It's like, come on, guys. This is 1993. Who cares about the flummoxer? But yeah, okay. So I think I must have answered your question there. Yeah, I am in Irvington. Ooh, Outfit Apocalypse. Now I already have this one. You can see I've read it. Here's one. Comic book, The Thompsons. Lester gets in trouble. You know what? It's a either a first edition or a some kind of strange thing. We're gonna leave that here because I've already read it. I've already got it at home. I don't usually grab a lot of comic books, but just the first editions. Oh, how am I at? Where's my electrical? Because I could break some of these down. I'm already level 3. It's fine. We don't need to do that. Here's some more. Are these hinges? Yes. Let's grab 2 more hinges and a knob, and we should have the ability to do quite a few more doors and gates now, which is fantastic. Nothing worse than being like, oh, I need to put up 3 gates and 2 doors. Let me go check how many doorknobs and hinges they have. And then you're like, I don't have any. These are terrible times. These are times that we will regret having lived through. No, that's a terrible way to say that. Never regret, never regret the life I don't know how I'm trying to say that right now. Never regret the life you choose to lead. Ooh, Unknown Berry, 1993. Put it in the dictionary or whatever book in the encyclopedia. That is an Unknown Berry quote. Never regret the life you choose to lead. Poignant. Some some may say that's poignant. Some may say that's gobbledygook, and some may simply recognize my genius and smile. So we got 3 doorknobs, 5 hinges. I don't think I found any more hinges, which whatever, it's fine. Which I'm pretty sure was the one I needed more of, but everything is fine, guys. We're gonna eat some gum. He is getting a bad smell, but this should be fine. One thing, if you're a little new to the game, sometimes I remember when I was new, I was like, oh my god, I don't understand these moodles. which ones of these will kill me, how soon will they'll kill me. It's pretty tough to get used to, but I can tell just by looking pretty quick. These 5 aren't going to kill me right now. I do want to watch the bad smell and the uncomfortable. Why is he uncomfortable? Firefighter helmet makes him uncomfortable. Firefighter pants. Yeah. The magazine limb armor makes him real uncomfortable too, so he's doing okay. We'll get him some more. Actually, should we get him more comfy boots? What do we got here? Let's get him some winter boots. Ooh, actually, these have high insulation. But tell you what, let's get him a good new pair of boots. Oh, I shouldn't be walking around like this, but don't let me step on glass. There were tons of boots, like right here. Where were the boots? Don't let me step on broken glass right now. Here's military boots, deserts. Well, I'll tell you what, let's just slip on a pair of these military boots so he has something on. I'm pretty sure I have probably like 3 or 4 pairs of the military boots at home. Oh, you know what I could use? And that's about all I'm seeing. Either military or desert. The desert ones are really good in summer, but as you can see, we're into October now, so I'm trying to remember if I had hatchets. You know what?
Hmm.
I'll tell you what. If you wonder, then maybe you might need it. Let's also grab one of these. I don't think I had an entrenching tool for them. I don't know that those are more useful than just like a standard shovel or spade, but they're probably like lighter. Actually, they're probably good for like traveling if you need a shovel. It's like a military style shovel, basically. Well, sweet. Hey, thanks for being here, guys. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Let me know if you have any other questions or want me to stop by somewhere in Irvington. Tell you what, let's do this. Let's go. Should we go park? Well, that might be a whole thing. That could be a whole thing. I would like to figure out where is this guy? Is he back here? Let's do this. He might be back here. He's probably in the bathrooms back there. Oh, is there another hinge here? Yes, 2 of them. I'm gonna grab both of those hinges, but I'll leave the doorknob. I think there's a zombie right back here. I think what I'm gonna do. Oh, mortar and pestle. I have one, but when I'm super aggressive about it. Have you been in local police station? I have not been in the local police station. Do you want me to try and go down to the after I hit the sporting goods store? I could try to hit the fire department and police station. That would probably be the most logical place to go if I was going to do more looting. I want to find another vehicle. We'll have some time here. Ooh, actually, it's getting late on me. It's getting close to my lunchtime, guys. Tell you what, we'll take a little break in a second here, and we'll think about because I kind of wanted to get back to my multiplayer run again today too, and do a stream over there. Since it's July 5th, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, that did open. See in here. Oh, there. That did kind of actually freak me out a little bit. Oh. This girl is undressed. Come on. Is there one more in there? What were y'all doing in there? Who was in there with you? And why are you not wearing any clothes? So many questions. Is there another one in here?
Hey,
No, he must be over here. Yeah, I think he's in here. There's another hinge. Let's grab all the hinges. Pretty sure if I needed anything, it was more hinges. I think I had enough doors. Oh, is it right here? Yeah, it's right here. Come on. I'll tell you, those doors can get a little tricky sometimes. Come on.
hey,
Get out here. Loser. I'm literally right here. Uh, oh, why have I not been to the local police station? I've only been, so I'll show you what I've hit. I came here, I went to Irvington Speedway. I don't really need the guns and ammo, to be honest with you. I've hit, I just opened up the gun store, so I don't, to be honest, I don't really have much reason to go to the police station, but let me show you what we've hit real quick. So we came into Irvington, well, let's do it on this map. When we came here before, I came up here. Now there's a gun range out here. I don't know if you've ever been out here. I'm just gonna say this. I don't like to give away too many expert tips here, but if you've never been to the gun range out here and you need ammo, I would highly recommend this gun range. So we came in this way, went down there, and then we cleared up a bunch of this. I think the fire station police department's over here. Honestly, I just don't have as much reason to go over there. And we're working our way through it. We'll get there eventually, but I wanted to open up the gun store and the gun range first. And then, oh, you've only been in Irvington once? Yeah, so it's a really big town. You've got the gun range here. This is where we are, where there's a gun store, there's the sporting goods store, there's a welding shop down here, hardware store over here. And then, yeah, fire station and police department are over on this part of town. So we haven't really hit the east side of town yet. We've mostly been kind of clearing the west side first. But we'll get over there. We'll get over there. Just sort of just, I haven't been over there yet, you know, kind of thing. I did hit the, so I started in Rosewood, and I want to say I walked out of Rosewood with like, I think it was at least 4 or 5 fire axes. So I didn't really need to go to the fire department. There's usually really good magazines here. These are not really good. Yeah, those were not that good. That's fine. That's fine. We also have our eyes peeled for another good vehicle. Um, I have a dart, right? Guys, you got to help me remember what vehicles I even have anymore. I'm pretty sure I have a little black Horizon and a little black dart on this server, on this playthrough. So to be honest, I don't really need more vehicles. If we see some really crazy and special and nice, I do like some of those vans over there, but gosh, I just really don't. I don't need more vehicles, but it would help to be able to bring some loot back. So, whatever. We might end up grabbing an ambulance if I see one. I don't know. Those are kind of nice to have, actually. Let's go spear. Here you go, guys. Here's some spear work. Check this shit out. Pretty exciting, huh? Well, that killed him. We got to work on our spear action. So we're going to do it. I don't want these guys breaking down this building. Kind of weird that he. I don't know. I guess he's kind of scratching them with the spear there. I don't know why he doesn't just. Like, you think spear, and it's like, there's what you got to do with the spear. Not, not this stuff. Alright, whatever. Maybe there's a way I could control that a little better, but. Not that I'm aware of. So this is. Not been opened. Easiest way would be to just break a window. I just prefer not to break windows ever if I don't have to. Because now, look how secure we are in here. Well, at least I hope. I hope there was no zombies in here. So basically, just looking for baseball bats here. You can usually find quite a few. Let's see how many we get. I would expect typically you're going to find, I would say, at least 2 wooden baseball bats and at least 2 metal baseball bats here. If it's ridiculous in any other sort of way. Now, if you're on a multiplayer server, it might be different. They might have a jack way up or way down. Typically, you should be finding like a couple of wooden baseball bats, at least in this larger store. Maybe not in this room specifically. Oh, here we, guys. I'm telling you guys right here. Do you see this? Am I freaking Nostradamus sometimes or what? I swear to God, I don't know. I have like a sixth sense. It might even be a seventh sense at this point. I'm not sure. But I'm telling you guys, there's more to life than what we see, touch, and hear. This is proof. How many baseball bats? Well, now there's four more and four more. Never mind. I saw two and two right away. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab two of the wood baseball bats, two of the metal ones. Now we can start making our weapons. You know what? I'm just gonna grab all of these while we're here. I just got half a dozen wood baseball bats and half a dozen metal baseball bats. And that's right a bit about where I wanted this setting to be, I believe, is that's what I would expect to see on a run like this, in a place like this. Yada, yada. Now here's some more baseball bats here. There's another metal and wood one, but I don't think this is OP, so that's what? Seven of each I saw here? I mean, they're baseball bats and it's a sporting goods store. I don't know. How many do you guys usually How many you guys usually see when you come here? Now here's another baseball bat. So that's maybe starting to get a little bit much, but that's where like when I first did the Rosewood run, I found 17 fire axes at the fire station. I said, no, 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 no. I changed the settings after that because I was like, dude, that's way too many. 17? Like I can see getting seven fire axes at the fire station, but to find 17 of them seems like a little bit unrealistic. Yeah, Natevsky says the police station near the high school. Is there a high school too? Now, the high school would be good for books, and I do still need some more books. We'll think about it. We'll think about what we're doing here. I am going to need a lunch break, though, so we're probably not going to end up doing all that today. I'll be honest with you. I'm going to need a lunch break here soon. I have been streaming for, well, only 3 hours now. But I think what I want to do is come back and play multiplayer. If anyone out there wants to join me on Pure Vanilla PvE, I might be on there later today. And we'll, because I want to see if anyone stole my bookmobile yet. They probably did, and it's fine if they did. We'll find another one. Uh-oh, I just heard a zombie. High school in Riverside. Miss Weems says, I can't wait for B42 stable. I'll live forever. I am actually, Miss Weems, I am 100% with you there. I am actually super excited. That's why I started playing this game again, because I knew they'd be coming out with Build 42 stable multiplayer soon enough, and we're still in kind of the testing phase. I figured, you know what, this is perfect timing. This is a good way for me to kind of learn how to stream and learn Build 42. It's not stable yet. I feel like it'll be a pretty big deal. I'm going to take these shin guards too. I feel like it's going to be a pretty big deal because it's already a fairly popular game. I'm not trying to say like Zomboid is the most popular game on the planet. I know it's not, but for a game compared to games that were released or well, I don't know, it's never officially been released, but compare it to games that were available in 2014. We'll just say that, even like a year after it became sort of available. Compared to those games from its era, and this is a great game that's still going, still has a very active player base. I go on multiplayers. I go on multiplayer servers every day, and I'm seeing servers with 40, 50 people in them, and honestly, that's like the limit of a lot of servers can't even have more than about 40, 50 people because it really starts affecting your performance. And that's not meant as a comment on the game. It's just kind of, I mean, any game is going to have a player limit on servers like that. You know, but yeah, to me, I don't know. Zomboid is kind of a special game to me. I've been playing it for quite a few years, off and on. You know, I haven't been playing it solid every day for 8 years, but I have been playing it just about solid every day for like 6 months now, to be honest with you. Almost every day I come on here and do something, even if it's just to like check up on a character and make sure they're still alive, kind of thing, and they still have a safe house. So let me think now. I know we have two step vans, and I know we have two good cargo vans. So I'm really not. You know, if anything, it would be like a nice sports car that I don't have, like the Murcielago, or maybe a cool Dash Elite or a police vehicle. We could look at the police department for a police vehicle, actually. What are the Irvington police vehicles like? Should we try to get a police car collection? I do like the vehicles with sirens. They're useful. Gigamart. Yeah, I'm not seeing. I mean, there's some really nice vehicles there. Don't get me wrong, but okay, we got our. Did I put this shit away though? Probably not. No. My guy is terribly over encumbered right now. There's a freaking raccoon running at me, trying to jump under my wheels. Let's pull over here real quick. Put some stuff away. But yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see how much more loot we get. I did want to stop by the hardware store and the metal shop. We could take a look by the police department and see if there's a good police vehicle there. I do like to take those if I can get them. That's a metal baseball bat. Dudes, we can make so many good weapons now and just go nuts on melee. I was kind of getting low on my melee weapons, especially the long blunt. So it's good to get some of those. I needed to go to that. It was really more about the sporting goods store, is why I went down to that part of town. I did want to crack open the gun store too. Oh, did you see that shit? One shot with a spear. Spear shot. But yeah, it's about noon. I do want to get some lunch. Tell you what, we got. I could have like another 45 minutes in me here, but I'm not going to be able to push much past that. What I kind of wanted to do, I'll throw the shot out again. I might be jumping on. That's the kind of truck I'd want to look in the back of normally. I might be jumping on a multiplayer server later in the day. If you um, if you want to look for me on Steam, my Steam name is Scotland with two T's. Send me a Steam friend request, and I can. Ooh, look at these cars. If you send me a Steam friend request, I can send you an invite directly to the server I'm on, and we can just take it like that. That's sometimes maybe the best, easiest way for me to do it. Like, sort of like not necessarily while I'm streaming, but possibly while I'm streaming. It's something that would be relatively. Ooh, another one shot. That's two one shots in a row with a spear at level 0. So I'll tell you guys, spears. I'm gonna say it. Spears might be the best weapon class in the game. I think I might have said that already today. Forgive me if I did. There's probably a damn sledgehammer in there. Planks. Vehicle key for this van. Right there. So let's see if there's a sledgehammer in here. These are the kinds of vans that can sometimes have a sledgehammer in them. 3 in a row. No, not quite. Stabby stab. Stab, stabby stab. You guys are just annoying. Pop the key in it. Unlock it. Sledgehammer. Tell me there's a... Damn it. No sledgehammer. There are 2 wood axes. I might actually take one of those. I prefer using wood axes to the fire axes, even though they're very similar, but I would prefer to use the fire axe as either a weapon or something to break down doors with. The wood axe, I bet you can guess what I prefer to use the wood axe for. What should I do for lunch today? I have some food at home, so I might just eat some of the stuff I got today. Grocery shopping. But I am going to need some lunch here. I'm getting a little hungry. The choices are basically what? I mean, I could make hamburgers, but I don't know if I want to do all that. I might end up doing that. But otherwise, it would just be potato salad, or I don't have a whole lot of choices here right now. Pretty much potato salad or hamburgers. Those are the only options we're getting. I could come up with something else, but those are my first 2 thoughts. The easy things I could make. I did actually put. How did these not go in here? I did actually put some hamburger patties in the refrigerator yesterday to defrost. Wait, what am I using now? Oh, did this break? Hold on. I guess that broke. Okay. I did not notice it break. But that is not surprising. The spears don't tend to last real long. So now I have what? A broken long stick. Let's just throw that on the ground. Let's grab. What else did I have here? This is what I was using for. So we'll go back to long blunt for now, just because I have this weapon. I'm trying to use it. You're on Butter Run Faster is on the server already? Are you on Pure Vanilla PvE? Yeah. Yeah, PvP is a little tough on Zomboid. I have been on some good PvP servers, but it's just, for the most part, it's just not really as much my thing. I don't mind playing some PvP once in a while, but I want it to be more of like an event. Like, let me choose to go do a PvP event, or because I don't want a really long run to be ended by some jackass who just comes up and shoots me in the head for no reason. I don't think anyone really likes that kind of thing to happen to them. Some people like to do it to other people, but that's kind of the thing with like, it's kind of one of the base problems with the internet is a lot of people like to do things to you when there are no consequences, or at least when they don't think there are any consequences. Um, like if they think they're going to get away with it, they'll do shitty things to people simply because they can and the opportunity is there. You know what I mean? Anyway, I don't really know what I'm talking about right now, but let's. I was trying to get to the hardware store, which is going to be right over there. But I wanted to check. I might have checked through some of this already when I was here before, but just making sure we didn't miss a sledgehammer primarily. And also, now I have tons of steel sheets at home, but welding rods can be hard to find. And I do want to do a lot of crafting with my metalworking soon. That's one thing I've never really gotten real deep on in really any of my runs. Tons of planks here. Is I've never. I wonder, do you think there's something really good in here, or just nothing? Could be a sledgehammer in there. Well, I guess Butter Run Faster is on the server already. If I'm definitely going to go get some lunch. I think tell you what, to try and appease Natevsky a little bit here, we got a little bit longer here. I'm going to work my way down towards the police department. And one thing we could look for there is a good police vehicle. That's a legitimate thing that makes sense. Oh, my battery. Give me 1 second. My headphone battery is going low. So I think what we're gonna do is work our way down towards kind of the school and the police department. I don't necessarily need the fire department. The school we can look for books, and at the police department we can look for a vehicle. I did want to stop in here. Now this is where there was actually some really good zombies here before, and I don't think I was actually able to get into the building. Maybe I did. The doors are open. Maybe I did get in here. I can't remember if I was actually in the building. Actually, I think I was. I think I have been by here now that I think about it. I think I have glass making one. Let's look through here a little bit. Ruka Ruka Kuwaits. Now that I know what part of the world you live in, I know what your name means a little bit more. Ruka Kuwait is here. We'll call him Ruka Kuwait. I am currently playing my single player run just on my private PC. I am going to be switching over to the pure vanilla, the same one I was on yesterday. I'm going to be switching over to that in a little while because I wanted to check back in with my guy and try to get the bookmobile going if I can. We'll just take adventures as they come at us. We'll just see what happens. Ooh, strawberry. Strawberry seed packets are hard to find, guys. But yeah, I'm just doing my single player run, my long term berry run where he's 80 some days old. I don't need nails right now. I really don't need any of this stuff, to be honest with you. I have so much stuff. What does a draw plate do? I feel like that would come in handy for some gates and doors, maybe. But yeah, if you want to maybe try to hook up with me again on, if you want to try to come by I know you were having trouble running it yesterday. I don't know. Maybe it'll run better today. Rooka says, indeed, an adventurous man. You know, someone called me adventurous once when I was very young. I was like 20 years old, and oh, you don't like single player? I enjoy. I came to love single player because I'll tell you, there's something about once you play enough multiplayer, there's things that you sort of realize that you're not able to do in multiplayer, or things that are much, much, much more difficult to do in multiplayer. And that includes like doing deep runs with animals. It's very hard to do a deep run longer than like 6 months. Well, I mean, so the longest I've ever gone on a server in not in character lifetime, but in game time was like a year and a half. The server ran until whatever the end of 1994 in game. If you follow what I'm trying to say here. Now my character was only at that point what I think maybe 4 or 5 months old, or no, he was only 3 months old because my record is not even 4 months. So do you see what I'm trying to say there? My character had only been survived like 3 months, 24 days, but because the server, that's the drawback with multiplayer servers is you have to play it every day, pretty much, or you get to be out of touch with the server, and the server just moves on, keeps going. If you don't play, then you miss out on a lot of stuff, and that's what I do like about single player runs. Ooh, lemongrass and strawberry. And tobacco, I think, is a good winter crop, actually, isn't it? Let's grab all of these. Actually, flax is too, so let's grab that too. Wait, did I just see? What did I just see? Solic, that wasn't it. Something caught my eye there for a minute, and I'm not sure what it was. I would grab the tongs. Oh, small steel sheets I could use. Oh, iron pipe. I don't know how I am with my iron pipe at home, and often the only way to find that is by dismantling cars or wrecks or whatever. So, anyway, ooh, rake heads. These, you know what? These rake heads are really good to have. You can make weapons with them. I don't know that I have the magazine yet, but how's my claw hammer? That's fine. I'm pretty sure I have a club hammer and a ball peen hammer and all those at home. Yeah, I don't really need any of that. Okay. Tell you what, should we move on? This would be a good, this would be a good place to pause because I don't have a lot of zombies around me, but I don't think I quite want to end stream right here yet. What time is it? It's not even noon my time, so yeah, we got a little more time. I don't always like, well, I still don't know what I'm going to eat. I'll probably just eat something I got here. Maybe some potato salad. I might go take a look at my hamburgers, see if they're defrosted. I can throw a couple of hamburgers on real quick. What's everyone's favorite 4th of July food? If you celebrate, well, even if you don't, well, what's your favorite food for such an occasion? If you're getting together with some friends or family in the summer, we'll try to keep it kind of open-ended there, open-ended question. What's your favorite kind of food? Would you rather have hamburgers, hot dogs? I'm more of a hamburger guy than a hot dog guy. I will eat a good hot dog. What I'd really like to have, if you give me some like, oh dude, well here we'll just hit it all right here. Bacon cheeseburgers off the grill, and then also maybe the option to have like a bratwurst. Oh, or like a good sausage. I don't like a cheap. I'm not a big fan of like cheap hot dogs. But if you give me a good sausage or like bratwurst or like a cheese or even like some of those like cheddar filled bratwursts are really good. Guys, I'm getting hungry. You might see this happen maybe sometimes towards the end of my streams. I get hungry and I start talking about food. Butter Run Faster says beer can chicken. It is so good every year. You know, I've heard that. People also do a version of that with turkey. Beer can chicken. I don't know that I've actually ever eaten beer can chicken. I know I've never cooked it myself. I need to get me some beer can chicken, guys. I feel like I might not be able to call myself a true American until I've had beer can chicken. Now I did try something that was similar. It wasn't actual turducken, but it was something very similar. It had 3 different kinds of meat all baked or made together. I don't actually remember exactly what they said. It was like I want to say it was duck and like some other small game bird. It was like pheasant and duck and chicken or something like that. It wasn't turkey. It was something else. But Ruka says, "Well, hold on. We got a debate here about meats, or maybe not a debate, but we got some points about meat being brought up here." Butter Run says, "I love turkey, but I prefer it smoked." I agree. Ruka says, "I would prefer a steak medium rare." That's pretty much. Yeah, I think I usually order a medium rare or what's the other one? Like just below medium rare, whatever that is. I think I usually just say medium rare. I will eat them in different states, but typically I like a little bit, a little bit of pink to it. Or maybe not pink, but not red, but just a little bit of pink to it, you know. But then like a nice toasted outside steak. But yeah, I'm actually with. I actually love both of those, turkey and steak. Turkey is kind of my soft spot, so I make a chili. I actually make a really good chili, and the best to me, the best meat to put in my chili, the way I make it, is what was this again? Oh, we burned that. We burned it that. The best meat to use in my chili recipe is ground turkey. I do it sometimes with ground beef, but to me the ground beef falls apart more, where the ground turkey holds together more. And if you do it right, the ground turkey will just soak up all that tomato flavor and all the spices, and oh, it's so good. And then if you sort of season it and kind of brown the turkey a little bit beforehand. Gosh, guys, we've actually cleared out a lot of Irvington zombies, haven't we? We're gonna run into some up here, but I'm not really seeing a lot. There's quite a few here. Now, am I going the right way to get to the? Isn't the fire station up this way? Oh, I need to turn. Actually, no, it's not. I need to turn right. I am not going the right way. Turkey does taste good in Turkey too. Do you mean the? Does Turkey taste the same in the nation of Turkey, or do you mean Turkey? If you put turkey inside of a turkey, are you trying to bake a small turkey or inside of another turkey? I actually don't know for sure if you were joking or saying that or saying something along those lines. Yeah, we don't really need anything here. You know what? There's sometimes good cars right over here. You know what? We don't have actually. Hold on. I think I just found it, guys. Either this van. Ooh, there's two really good vehicles right here. I really like this van and this SUV. I don't have an SUV, so this would make some sense. I do like this vehicle. There's some rats around here. Let's see if we can find a key laying around. It's very dark. I also like this van over here. Let's do this. Sorry it's so dark, guys. I don't have it set to pitch black. But this is pretty dark for 10:30 p.m. What is this? A butcher van. Let's check out the butcher van real quick. Oh, little lag on that one. Alright. Not seeing the keys. Let's look around for the keys for a little bit so I don't have to break a window. Keys for that one could be in the house. Or on one of these zombies, potentially. Keys for this one are probably going to be either on the ground or in this building across the street. Yeah, I like all the meats. I will eat vegetarian meals too, but I love meat. I love pretty much any kind of meat I've ever tasted has been delicious. But I sometimes like to eat a meal without meat because it's like, for me, it's like, all right, guys. Like, whatever, we can be America. We can be America, super happy fun time. We all eat meat. That's great. We don't have to eat meat every single freaking meal. Necessarily. Just keep that in mind. I just want to throw it out there as a possibility. You can sometimes eat a meat, or you can sometimes eat a meal that doesn't have meat in it. It doesn't mean you're a vegetarian. It just means you ate a meal. It just means you ate once and the food didn't have meat in it. Yeah, I'm a sucker. So I was raised in the Midwest on butter, milk, meat, eggs, everything, and that's fine. I have no judgment there at all. I will eat that stuff day in, day out. But what I've found is there's sometimes you want. We'll just say it this way. Sometimes you want to change your diet up a little bit. Maybe you don't want to eat so much dairy this week. Whatever. Maybe maybe you're with your maybe you're with your girlfriend who's a vegan or a vegetarian or something, and you want to try out some vegetarian dishes. Whatever. Do your thing. There's actually, I'm going to be straight up with you. Some of the best meals I've ever had and some of the best food I've ever had no meat in it, had no dairy in it, you know. But at the same time, meat is a very good source of protein. I don't have anything against eating meat, but I'll let my statement stand. Just because you're a meat eater doesn't mean you have to absolutely always have meat in every single meal. Yeah, I love fish, dude. I used to live in Oregon, where we had really, really good salmon. Oh, love it. Salmon. Salmon is my favorite fish. It's the thing I like about salmon is I like other fish, but salmon is totally different. It's like a steak fish, or like if you were to cross steak with fish, you would just end up with salmon. That's it. Ah, dang it. I did kind of want to see if I could find the key. It's so dark in here. Did I already look in here? But yeah, I'm a big fish fan. Not the band, the food. The band is just okay, in my opinion. I mean, they're good. I don't want to hate on fish. The band is good. You can't really say a band that has sold as many tickets as Fish is not a good band. But at the same time, their music itself is not always my style. Can I open this? Oh, Fish is okay. I'm not saying I don't like any Fish songs, but like, not my favorite music, to be honest with you. But no hate for Fish fans. I'm a big music nerd too. So I try to respect all styles of music, even if they're not my style. You want keys from Black? Yeah, I'm looking for the keys for the black SUV. They could be in it, but they could also be in here. Yeah. Dang it. You didn't see the keys for the black SUV somewhere, did you? I would like to tow another vehicle home. I could try to forage for them out here. I didn't see them out here. Were they out here? I didn't pick them up, did I? Dang it. I could try to forage, but it's kind of dark out for that right now. Yeah, I like that black SUV. This one's not bad either. Kind of cool car. Oh, did you happen to see him? If it hits morning, I could try to forage. We could also look for this one. This is not a bad van. Problem is, I already have two vans like that. Matevsky says FBI style. Yeah, I do like this black SUV. Let me see what happens if I forage right now. Let's just try it. Sometimes they'll pop up when you forage out here. Oh, I lost my forage. Oh. That ain't what I'm looking for. Dang it. Well, we could break the back window. I could also just, well, it doesn't make sense to tow it back home without being able to open it because I want to be able to put stuff in it. All right, well, shit. The key could be upstairs. Let's look upstairs real quick. Isn't there like an office in here? Well, dang it, guys. Is there any way to open this? I've never been able to get this thing open. Is there a way to like weld that thing open? Rats up here. Well, I'm not seeing the key. It's probably on some zombie out there. We could break the back window. Keys could be in it. There's a little rat. Oh, it's a mouse. It's a little mouse. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys know? Is there any way? Could I maybe weld it? What if I grab my welding torch? Would I be able to get into this safe? I can't do anything with it. Can I move it? I don't think you can move them either, can you? Yeah, it won't let me. I can pick up the flooring underneath it, but I can't pick up the safe. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. It's possible there's. I wonder if I used a welding torch if I could get into that thing. Well, I'm not seeing the key anywhere, so I don't want to spend too much time looking around for it. Oops. Wrong seat. No key. It must be on a zombie somewhere. That's fine. We don't have to take it. It's possible we'll find the key down the road, so we'll just leave it like that. I don't want to hotwire it, and we could take another vehicle. Let's go look at the police. Well, isn't the police department right around? Hold on here. No, it's up the road a little ways, isn't it? What time is it? 12:08. Let's try to get up the road. I would have taken that black SUV, but I just couldn't find the key. I really prefer, even on a single player run, I just like having keys. You can call it it's the auto shop. Oh, we didn't go to the metal shop. That's honestly, I don't think we needed a lot of metal. Let's go check this trailer real quick. I don't believe I've been by here. Oops. Check that trailer. Getting a little bit of lag here. Oh, there's a dead pig. I could grab it and take it for the meat, but I don't really want to deal with that right now. So animals are starting to be found dead in trailers now. Usually, if you can get to them before October, you can often find living animals in trailers, but as you can see there, we're starting to have animals die in the trailers, which is never good to see, but it is what it is. Okay, so we do have, dang it, is it just the sheriff's car here? I already have one of those. I got one in Rosewood. All right, well, oh boy. To be honest, there wasn't really a lot I wanted at the police station. There's the U store. I'm not sure where the school is. Tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pull over here. We'll come back. Oh, is this here? We'll pull over at the gas station. This is perfect. We'll pull over at the gas station. We'll come back to this on another day. Uh, well, I could fill it up with gas. Well, I don't have a generator with me, so yeah, let me just park out here. Driver's side is this side. Oh shit. So tell you what, let's hop into this gas station and kind of. Oops. I can't see shit right now. What am I doing? I guess I'm hitting things. Let's settle in here. I don't want to leave Irvington. I do want to continue to look around for another vehicle again or some more. And ooh. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, we'll just chill here. I think there's probably even a little apartment upstairs we could go into. So we maybe got some snacks here. Oh yeah. I do think I hear one somewhere. I always take beef jerky and butter chunkers bars and the galactic dairy bar. Now I gotta watch his weight. I can't eat too much of this. Well, actually no. This is the guy who needs to put on weight. Actually, my other guy needs to take weight off. Okay, I think I might hear one upstairs here. Or where is he? Oh Jesus, he's right there. That's you should probably look out the door before you run out of it. That's where y'all were. Is there even an upstairs here? Might not even be another level. Oh, wait, wasn't there a room right here? No, that's the back room. I feel like I'm still hearing one. I guess there is no upstairs here. It's just this. Oh, no, wait, there's stairs right there. I was going to say, often they have a little... Do I have to break the door to get in? Well, we don't even need to get up there. I just thought it'd be a nice place to chill. Hey. Can you not hear me? Is this zombie deaf? I think that zombie might be completely deaf. Okay, so let's. Oh, we're getting a little hang up there. Let's review our situation here. Can we? I guess the only way to get upstairs is to break down this door, unless there was a key, which we didn't see. I don't want to break the door because that kind of defeats the purpose of going in there. Really, we'd be just as safe probably in here. Is there any magazines? Okay, tell you what, guys, I need to go get some lunch. I think or I'm planning on coming back on the Pure Vanilla PvE server later today. I don't know what time for sure, but yeah, but I'm gonna get some food. I might even make some hamburgers. I don't know. We'll see what we end up doing. But I think we're gonna call this stream. We are darn near at the 4 hour mark. And oh, Rika says his internet keeps shutting off for no reason. Yeah. Well, hey, if you can get into that, I'll be on Pure Vanilla later. I'd be happy to meet up with you if you want to meet over there. Sounds like your internet's kind of acting up on you though, but yeah, I'm gonna call stream here. You can find me over there later today. We will come back to because I know Natevsky was mentioning we can stop by the police department and open it up and just see what's there. There's not going to be a lot that I need there, but the school that Natevsky mentioned might be, and I think it's a high school, so that would be a great place to hit before we leave town. And also maybe look for another vehicle that we could bring back. Yes, I'm filling water out of the toilet, even though I didn't need to. Here's a sewing kit. I've already got one. But basically, let's do this real quick. I don't like that bandolier being where it is right now. Hopefully this fixes that. It doesn't. Well, here. Never mind. I'll fix that later. For now, I think I'm going to say happy 5th of July. Thank you guys all for being here. Thank you for your comments, your likes and subscribes. I really do appreciate it. Each one really does mean quite a bit to a new streamer. Like, sometimes I even log on and I'm like, ooh, I'll notice when I get one subscription or one like. You know, I'm that kind of streamer where I'm like, I still get excited even about like, oh, I got another like on this video or another subscriber or whatever. So anyway, I don't like to talk about that kind of thing too much. I thought I heard a zombie, but I think it was this. But we will be back. We will stick around in Irvington a little longer. We'll hit the police department. We'll hit the high school. Anything else? We might even want to run back down and hit that metal shop. I don't really want to leave without a vehicle that I like, without a second vehicle loaded full of loot. That's pretty much how Barry rolls because he's the champion. Let's check in with them. Let's just hang out another minute because we will then be at the 4 hour mark. And that just seems nice. He currently has 4,400 kills. What did they start the day with? Like 4,200? He's been alive 2 months, 25 days, which is about 87 days technically. Since July and August have 31. Skills, he's rocking the level 6 aiming, level 5 reloading. We're not quite a golden character yet, but we're closing in on some things. He's got 7 fitness, 7 strength, 3 light-footed, 3 sneaking, 2 nimble, and 6 running. So he's doing really well. Really the only things I haven't started are tracking, tailoring. Well, I've started a little bit of tailoring, but it got me nowhere. He hasn't started pottery, masonry, napping, glass making, or carving. I do have 5 points. How do I have 5 points in carving? Oh, I think I did carve one single object. I forget what it was, but it was like I think I carved like one steak or something. Uh, almost level 4 short blunt and almost level 7 long blunt. So my guy is killing it. Maintenance is actually one of his best skills because we do so many weapons that require it. But anyway, yeah, I will be back with Barry soon enough. I'll be back with all of these folks, Jill, y'all. I'll be back on Pure Vanilla PvE most likely here in probably a couple hours. We'll do another stream. Thank you for watching. Much love to Zomboid Nation. Peace in. Peace out. Oh.